All right, hello people. How's everybody doing? How's everybody been? Welcome back. We are live. Tonight we're going to be doing another kind of first playthrough, another kind of first impressions thing. Today, Death Stranding. It's one of those games I've wanted to get back to ever since it launched. Didn't have the most favorable opinions when this launched. I thought it was gorgeous. I thought it had some cool ideas. It actually, I was one of the people that super defended this game after playing it for 2 or 3 hours. And then I think after I took a small break and went back to it, and I was like, you know what, this isn't really my shit. I don't think everyone should hate it, but I'm not too sure I'm going to play it. And I kind of just stuck with that opinion forever. Part 2 is going to be coming out here in 2.5 months. The trailer for part 2 is one of the first trailers in a long time where I can say I sat back, looked at the trailer, and thought, I want to play this game now. No game does that anymore. There's never trailers anymore where I look at a trailer and I'm like, holy fuck, that was what gaming is right now. And Kojima kind of actually pulled that off with the 10-minute trailer. Kojima usually cooks with cutscenes, but I haven't liked a Kojima game in a long time. That's the thing. But we're gonna try to stick with this one. As most of y'all know, tomorrow starts our 4-year stream anniversary, where we'll be starting Shenmue 2. So we'll stream this today, get to Shenmue 2, and then probably dip our toes back into this. And we haven't given up on Yakuza yet either or anything, but we're gonna kind of do one of these all through the month. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff that I loved. We're kind of doing a little U-turn, and then every once in a while we might have people over and stream some co-op stuff. We might do some community stuff a little bit more often. I'm not the biggest fan of repo and everything that's super popular right now, but I'll try to implement them a little bit more. I don't want to force myself to do it, so it'll be when I'm down, kind of. It'll be whenever I feel doing that kind of stuff. I'll probably throw out a message there and see if anyone wants to join. But for the most part, it's going to be, here's this game I really loved, we're going to replay it or check it out, and that'll be what the month feels like. But we are starting off with Shenmue 2 tomorrow, but today, Death Stranding. But welcome in, Mask of Games. How you doing? Welcome in, Void. How's it going, Twin Vora? What up, TST? What up, 1x1? Let's see. Am I missing anyone? And I see you there, Twin Vora. How you doing? How's everybody's day? Welcome in. And my sleep has sucked lately. I keep getting an hour or two of sleep, waking up, feeling I have to get to doing something, but my feet have been messed up, so I don't know if it's that mental that mental preparation of if your feet work you can move around kind of thing, which my feet have been a little bit better today. But anyway, was awake. 2K's been shit in the bed. I tried working on Chon and Strawberry, and on PC for whatever reason my character models are not loading, and it's just of course, it's the one game I found that I enjoy doing stuff on. Of course. It works damn near flawlessly on Steam Deck, which makes no goddamn sense. My PC is probably 10 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. So it's one of the reasons I didn't want to get into PC gaming, just the small quirks. Not that these things don't exist on PC, but it's a little bit harder to wrap your head around it on computer most times. It's gotten to the point where I run it in administrator mode and everything, and it's still acting up. It seems some people have issues, some people it's flawless, so it's just why am I not one of the flawless ones? I don't know. It's a little bit upsetting, but I don't even know what my point was. That's what I did today. We ate some pizza, and then I took a pretty good nap. I want to say I fell asleep at 5, woke up at 10, which is pretty much sleep, not a nap. But I've been waking up and just feeling super ugh. I honestly think it's because I'm taking so much pain medicine that it's kind of like wearing me out lately. So hopefully the vibes are okay. We'll see. We'll see. But again, welcome in and thank you all for hanging out as always. I know I just kind of go on my rants to start the stream. But yeah, does anybody like this game, Death Stranding? Does anybody like... I know eventually you gotta like start building things to make traversal a lot easier and all that. I think that's where I'm gonna have a hard time like sticking with this. I'm gonna try to, but I think that's where I'm gonna have... That's where it's gonna get slippery because I hate building things. Like, I tried out Assassin's Creed earlier today again. Found some optimization guide through a Digital Foundry, and like hop back in, and I was like, oh yeah, this looks and feels so much better. I'm usually pretty like aware of optimization stuff now, but Assassin's Creed's like a weird ass game, so I had to like search for it. And they want you to build this base, and I'm like, God, I have no interest in this. Like, I have zero interest in building things. Like, I know it's trying to like, it's trying to bring in like a different crowd, or trying to make like variety in the gameplay, and I'm just like, oh man, like, and it's not even difficult. It's not even like a hard thing. You literally just click the thing, but the fact that they want you to go back and do it every once in a while is like, ugh. I feel like an old man. I'm like, if I wanted to do this, I'd be playing Sim City or something. Like, it's not even that deep, but I feel all fucking ugh. But I think that's where I'm gonna have a hard time with this one. Hopefully, maybe there's like a community thing that I can like hop in and just steal all their shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know you love this game, Mask. Maybe with some pointers, I won't feel overwhelmed. Thank you for the shout outs. Yeah, if you're not following our friends, make sure to give them a follow. Void was playing that repo, and some Skyrim as always. Mask of Games has been loving that Pillars of Eternity. Eventually they'll go back to that Clock Tower series and some Shadowrun, I believe. It's when Vora does not stream. TST streams mostly Fortnite. Worst Gumbalultra? Worst doesn't stream either. Worst, who we getting? Do you stream Worst? I feel like you don't. I feel like you don't. Also, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Worst. Jeez. All that Taco Bell talking and shitting 35 times, huh? Don't. Yeah. I got up to, in this game, I got up to like when you meet Del Toro and he gives you BB. And that was like a 20-minute cutscene, and I was like, all right, here comes Kojima. I know that's gonna happen all throughout the game, but that's kind of where I fell off. I think it was around like the 2-3 hour mark. Hell, it could have been 30 minutes. But that's where I fell off on it. Like, genuinely, the first time they force you to go out into the world, where it's not that little song playing in the background and it's all cinematic. Like, the first time they give you any freedom, where you have to start carrying things, was when I was like, okay, I'm done. So we'll see. I'm super interested in playing 2, and I'm obviously not gonna play 2 without playing 1. So if it's a hurdle, it's a hurdle. We'll find out. I'm booting up Death Stranding. You know, that's, again, we'll talk for a little bit. That's one of the things I like doing, is like, I feel like there was something I played recently that a lot of people were like, oh, it was The Last of Us. I remember when I played The Last of Us, a lot of people were like, man, I haven't played The Last of Us in a while. And a lot of people loved The Last of Us show, but I feel like when I played the game, people were like, man, the show just didn't live up to it. Like, I want to play the game again now that you're playing. And I know Babu went back and played it. And then there was somebody else, and it was like, all right, cool. Like, yeah, this game cooks. By the way, just Last of Us 2 comes out on PC in like 3 days. Um, and then I think when I played Doom, someone was like, "Oh, I've never played this," so they went back and played it, and they were like, "It's cool that you streamed that because now it's one of my favorite games." And I know Mask is very much all about like because showing off games. I know neither one of those games are like indie darlings or anything, but maybe like rekindling someone's love or just showing a game that no one's seen, or maybe not no one's seen, but like it's your first time seeing it in a long time, or you've never seen it and you're like, oh, this looks badass, and then you go enjoy it. So we must connect all. Wait, is there co-op in this? Oh yeah, Avowed. I really like Avowed. Like I genuinely like what's there. I think my brain is having a hard time wrapping around not playing it for a long time, and I just genuinely want it on Steam. Like I feel like on Xbox I'm forced to rush through it. I have Game Pass for like another year, by the way. But I think it's like, let me get it on Steam, let me relax about it, let me play it like that. I don't think so. I know there's like, we can essentially be in the same world, right? Something like that. I know like you can connect, you can use people's traversals and all that. Maybe I'm completely wrong. This is the first time playing Director's Cut. Let's start it up. Let's find out. All right. Hopefully capture card. Don't fail me now. I did check and make sure there was some sound prior to hopping on, so at least if all else fails, there should be some sound. Let's see. I load in my controller. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to play this on MNK. We'll see. I've been playing so many controller games lately, like I get scared because I'm still not super comfortable with mouse and keyboard. Like I am with like most of the very like uneventful buttons, but like if I get away from mouse and keyboard for too long, that E starts feeling weird again. C don't feel right. Controls a little off, so it's like, all right. I feel like I need to play mouse and keyboard every once in a while. Friends and online player structures will sometimes show up. Uh, all right, let's see. Okay, just like picked it up perfectly. Oh, the Decima engine. Man, I really like that Decima engine. I'm not a big fan of Horizon Zero Dawn. Everything I played, man, that's one of those games I feel like I should like. I just think the conversations in that game, it's like Cyberpunk. And I know I talk about the way things are presented a lot, but Horizon Zero Dawn, every conversation is you standing there straight up and your head just kind of moves. And it's the most boring way to present conversation. And it happens so often. It's just like, God, get me out of this. It makes me not care about the story at all. And that's one of those games that uses this engine. I think it's a gorgeous game, but damn. Intel, blah, 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 blah. The D don't feel right if you don't play it for too long on my keyboard. I mean, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. What up, Anorka? It's weird, right? Because like I think there's a time, like I think a lot of games do that. You know, like they kind of just like, hey, like you're just gonna stand here and listen to conversation now. I think whenever it happens for so long and it's so often, it kind of becomes tedious. And man, if I would have had to talk for another 5 hours in Cyberpunk, I probably would have been way more sour than I am on it, and that I'm already kind of like against the grain. Should we? Should we? Baldur's Gate. Oh man, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games where I wanted to get good at the combat because I'm not familiar with those kind of games. Like, I wanted to get familiar with those kind of games, and I felt like it was just like, can I get to any sort of combat so I can get good at it? Like, stop keeping me from playing. Like, oh, I'm gonna struggle. We're just gonna keep it the way it is. Vertical camera movement. Oh yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. What am I trying to? I'm trying to invert on mouse and keyboard. Now that's fucking weird. Now that's weird. We'll keep all this default. Let's just go to graphics settings. Full screen, yes. Yes. Resync off. Thank you. Graphics quality. I like how it's default and very high. They're like, we have no other options. I shouldn't need DLSS. This is a pretty old game. If it's worth its weight in anything, I think we'll be all right. Best possible frame rate while keeping the graphic settings at their highest level. Nah, we'll keep it like this. You can say make. See, like, I'm one of those people where I'm like, I decide the game based on how I feel of the situation. Like in Mass Effect, I'll be a dick if you like, if you're being a dick to me, I'll be a dick right back. Like I might have been the coolest person in the world. One conversation later. But yeah, nah. I am like, I do not save scum at all. That's the thing. Like I'm like, nope. You would have done this in real life. You stick with your decisions. Like, Baldur's Gate was one of those games where like, it starts off like you play the game for a few hours. Hub world. I hate hub worlds. It's just it's a me thing. I hate hub worlds. That game wants you to talk to 50 people in the hub, so you can go on your little adventure. And I was like, man, I just want to get good at the combat. Like, please just give me some combat. Like, I want to learn how to play this game. And the game was adamant that they were not going to let me until I talked to everybody. Hey, what up, monkey? How you doing? Welcome in. All right. Enough talking. New game. What is this update overview? Oh, okay. This is bullshit. This is letting me know what happened. How's it going, monkey? Welcome in. All right, new game. Auto saving, yes. I don't know if this is a game that I'll kind of want to struggle on. Fuck, I gotta connect bridges. Oh yeah, I've had this game. I've had this game for a little bit now. I just please pick normal. Or easy, no. Okay, now easy's weird. Easy, no. It's either normal or we just go all the way over here. I think we're gonna stick with normal on this though. Very hard? Nah, but then I'm gonna be goofball. If this was off stream, I think I'd play very hard. I think we just go normal. I do not want to be falling over as I was gonna say Marcus Phoenix. What's this guy's name? Norman Reedus. Marcus Phoenix, Norman Reedus. It's close enough. You won't hate it on hard. I want to say I played it on very hard when I first started, and he's just every little misstep he's falling over. Will provide a true sense of accomplishment. All right, y'all can make fun of me. Normal. Change the size of in-game text. We'll go normal, and if we need bigger words, we'll do the damn thing. Power Glove. It's so bad. Hell yeah. Is that the Nintendo portion, sponsored portion? Go large? Ah, I saw that late. Something about some suits. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. We got some patches. So I can customize my outfit. Yep. What the hell? Alright. June 1st is my birthday. Confirm. Higher level of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinius, and Gigas. I guess that means I'm fucked. Who knows? Sam Bridges is this character's name? Oh, like the actual character? I was like, I thought it was Norman Reedus. Alright. Also, I don't have any clue if subtitles are on. Okay, I was like, I don't remember the game starting like this, but it's just Kojima splash screen. You know, it has a cool thing like that. Blumhouse. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the road away, to keep the bad away. The rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever they are, oh, fucking hell, that's why I read
Once
slow.
there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Again, I don't like. I am very interested in playing this, so I'm not like playing this against my against anything. Like I want to play this. Holy fuck, this is pretty. This game's older already too, so I really wish 2 launched on PC though. You're 20 minutes into waiting for affiliate. Give it 12 hours. Come on. Oh no, I forgot tomorrow's April Fool's. Wait, I might actually be fooled this year by a few things. But welcome in, aggressive. Our VOD's already getting taken down. Yeah, but I don't think Twitch is based on I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably be a midday thing. Guillermo del Toro. You should have heard the scream. Like, I was never a big Norman Reedus fan. It was in the midst of Walking Dead kind of taking over the world. But I kind of had PT partially spoiled for me, like the ends, like what you unlock when you beat it. And I remember being like, what the fuck? Like I might have teared up. I was just like, Silent Hills. I was like, what is this? I was like, what is this? And then I played PT, didn't think the best of it. But man, PT will live rent-free in my head forever. Yeah, it was supposed to be Silent Hill. PT was the GOAT. I think PT visually and like anticipation wise it was. I understand it was supposed to be like a teaser trailer and was meant to like never be figured out for a while. Or meant to like take a while to be figured out. I just thought its gameplay loop was boring, was too convoluted. And I did not want to play that for 40 hours. I know they remade PT in Dreams supposedly, like perfectly, but that's still not like PT, you know?
No.
Okay, subtitles, thank you. Okay. Oh man, I don't know if this is like pressure sensitive. My keyboard is like ultra pressure sensitive, so that might cause some issues now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, I hit Q without thinking about it? Hell yeah. Are you a space person? I have no clue yet. I'm like a delivery person. We're looking for our dropped cargo. Central Knot City. I'm already missing all my cargo.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going up that way. I'm going up that way. I'm going up that way. We do a little running. Whoa. Don't get too crazy. Hey, what up, Fluff? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the math going? Or have we genuinely moved on to math? Cargo. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Oh God. Okay, this is a little bit of a strange button layout so far. So I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there, and then I gotta make it over there, I'm assuming. All right, we go. Moving on temporarily. Hell yeah. Gotta do some of the others, you know. Phantom, did I miss somebody? Or did you mean to put fluff? You have to be the mountain. No, you're Phantom? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. All right. Oh no, we gotta go back this way. Phantom, right? What the 4, right? Ain't nobody do nothing. I barely took a little stumble. On ultra hard, I would have fallen off the map already. But how do I get up there? Can I do one of these? The little button to climb popped up for a second. Or maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Whoa. Alright, he's hauling ass. Oh, there we go. Here we go. The first fall over and we're all gonna be mad. Hold space to climb continuously. Okay.
Wait out the rain over there.
The 4 is necessary. Alright, more cutscene, more cutscene. But thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it as always. We do a little walking. Has anybody got the hots for Norman Reedus? I know Norman Reedus is like some people think he's like super sexy and some people think he's like ugly as hell. and there's no in between. What happens if you fall? You die. You're holding cargo. You're holding precious cargo. You don't want to fall. Yeah, Walking Dead guy. He has weird nipple. Wasn't I guess I didn't notice the nipples. How dumb of me. You best believe that's all I'm looking at now. Get away from that. How do you not shit yourself? Remember there's one scene coming up where they're in the rain and the thing's like and it gave me such like Twister vibes. Like I remember like adoring this scene, like, and it's probably not even a big scene, but visually, like, I remember being like, damn, this is beautiful. Like, you know what monster I think is lame is the monster from A Quiet Place. I don't know why. I think it's like just stay quiet. Like it also looks like a poorly like 2000s model of like Relic to me. Like it's just not interesting. Like oh yeah, I never saw Bird Box. I know that's the Sandra Bullock Netflix movie that is what I call a pandemic movie, like where everybody watched it because there was nothing else to do. There's some shapes in the sky. I don't know if that's coming over on Steam, on stream. I'm not playing in HDR either, which I think might be a little bit of a disservice. But my capture card doesn't render out HDR properly, so I have to play everything in SDR. Yeah, we saw. There was just those movies during the pandemic that everyone watched. Like,
what the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level?
I'm gonna try to higher it a little bit.
But I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges.
You've never seen the gameplay before? I've only seen a few hours. Like, I know shit hits the fan in this game, but I've really only seen the clumsy, comfy walking around. Like, and then you get a bike at some point, and you can ride like power lines, essentially. Well, I mean, we're gonna play it. We want to play part 2.
A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
I think there's still something to be said about the way Kojima presents games. Like,
Wanna come work for me?
there's levels to this, right? Like,
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
yeah, they kind of look like chichadas or cicadas.
Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch.
I don't know if I'm familiar with water bears.
Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
That's a shit umbrella, yeah. Little microscopic creatures? Oh, okay. Like mites, kind of, or something?
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
So we've met our first co-star, I guess. Fragile. Or Fragile. Deliver one or more co-assignments of smart drugs. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is stamina. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves slowly, and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. So let's see. We get another little scan. We gotta go pick this up. We gotta go get the smart drugs. I remember like this being a scene where like I was like, all right, you don't have to cook like that. Like with the credits rolling and all that. Like, I think Void was playing like Animal Crossing at this time, and I was like, man, like this is the opposite of Animal Crossing. Like, all right, can we go in the water? I'm actually not sure. All right, here we go. The gauge will fully deplete. Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Okay. So kind of like a little stamina. I want to say there's a moment where they take the camera from you or something. Like it goes wide. And I remember thinking like, oh man. Look, there's one of those little bugs. Eat crypto bio. Or crypto. Oh, did it leave? That son of a bitch flew away. Oh my god. I might need to take off like how sensitive my my keys are, because they're like crazy sensitive in this game. Alright, space to climb. Oh, I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Okay, we get down. Finish Tales of Kinzaru or whatever it's called. Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. Have you played it? I have not played Ghost of Tsushima for more than 30 minutes. Well, welcome back, 84. How you doing? The HDR was broken in Ghost of Tsushima at launch, and it pissed me off. It was like, well, this sucks. I do own it on PC now. Real life Iceland. Yeah, it's a reason why, like, I wish they would go back and do a new Killzone, because I bet Killzone will look amazing in this. But how's it going, 84? So did that game end up being good, like, all throughout, or did it lose some momentum? We gotta go get that. We gotta go get that cargo right there. Game was amazing. Nice. Cards and Diabolos are gonna play Ghost. Ah, Game Pass rewards. Man, that was a time where I was all about that. You do your dailies. Oh no. Oh, I gotta hit this little edge. It's roughly 11 hours. I might try to pick up a code for it. Like, the codes are literally under $1 on GG because it was a part of Humble Bundle, but they were giving out EA, like EA access codes. And the Humble Bundle community, like, was super against that. Like they want it through Steam as a launcher, and that's really it. keep accidentally hitting tab instead of Q. And so the codes for that game are like dirt cheap. Same thing with the Immortals of Avium. So what is this up here? Is this like something I can pick up, or is that just like a... You know what? Let's just go find out. Let's just go find out. Yeah. It's just tied to the EA launcher, and people absolutely despise that launcher. So I think a lot of people just sold the just sold their codes, you know, like they were like, yeah, we're not dealing with this. Humble took a lot of flack for it too. Like, all right, we've got a lot of cargo. Let's see what we can go do. Do GOG codes? Yeah. I think GOG it's still like kind of foreign to most people because they don't understand like the what's the right DRM, DMR? Looking for the right thing there. All right, grab with right hand, carry on back. You know what? We'll grab this with our right hand. Oh. All right. We put it on our back. Fuck that. DRM, there you go. I hadn't thought of that acronym in a very long time, so. Oh shit! Oh no. We're gonna make it there. We're gonna make it there. We hard carry, as the kids say. Oh shit. Oh no. Activate terminal. Right now. Activate that shit right now. Hell yeah. Make the delivery? Yes. 8 pieces of new cargo can be delivered. 1 orders can be completed. Oh god, what is this menu? Okay, hold on. Order number 1, smart drug delivery. Completion possible 4 of 4. Okay. Partial delivery, nothing. Return. Piece of cargo lost was meant to be delivered here. It'll be returned to its recipient. So we're returning ration packs, disc-based media, so like a CD, Blu-ray or something, test materials, emergency provisions. Do I have to actually hit all these, or can I just hit confirm? All right, all my cargo we deliver. You dropped 30 pounds? Hell yeah, congrats. Man.
Delivering cargo.
I've been talking about for like a year and a half wanting to lose weight, and then Void came back home, and then I was able to eat.
So it's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect
Blaming
condition.
Void. Yeah.
You did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so...
Well, Void's on medicine now, so like she can't eat the way she used to most of the time, but she still orders the way she used to. So it's like, hey, I'm not gonna eat this like last 20% of my food. Do you want it? And usually it's like something that's not gonna heat up well. So I'm like, sure, you know. I'm very much to blame. I'm not placing blame. It's more of it's a struggle, you know. Yeah. Good excuse. All right, we did awesome. Oh no, I don't want to be reviewed. This is like I hate playing Sonic because Sonic will be like, you didn't get all the coins, you didn't run fast enough, you're ass at this game, and I'm like, I mean, I beat the level, right? Don't judge me on how I did it. Just tell me I beat it. Like, we're getting some likes. Social media loves us. Cargo damage? What do you mean? 6% damage. I didn't even fall. Oh, we popped off. We popped off. Hell yeah. Wow, tell me I'm a good boy. Yeah, for real. Don't be telling me I ain't doing this shit right. It was like, I like Bulletstorm, right? That people can fly first-person shooter game. But that game, like, judged you on how like, creative you were with the kills. And I would always, like, try to make it look fancy. But, like, they wanted you to use the whip more often and all that, and I'm like, oh my god, like, are you gonna judge me on my creativity, or are you gonna judge me based on how often I use something? Like, and I mean, eventually I was able to, like, I think I have like all the achievements of that game, but I remember when I first played, I was like, I just want to play a damn shooter. Like, quit telling me how to play. Quit telling me to kick people into a damn motor, like a airplane thing and all that. Like, just let me play. So remember when I said I played for like 3 hours? I think I got this far. Because I think here's where you talk to Del Toro, and then you get into like that little like vat or whatever, and motherfucker got 18 minutes into the game. Sheesh. Yeah, I think I see like that next cutscene and all that. Like, but like this is like the last big thing I remember, other than like I said, that one cutscene where it's raining and the thing's going crazy.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type.
They're fire?
Document
Nice.
said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
I remember I had the steelbook for this. I don't know where it's at. Payday is soon? Hell yeah. Any plans for payday?
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, here's the
We're just
cutscene.
lucky we found him at all.
Chinese
Found
food?
him on
Nice.
ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
We bought a lot of cheap
This
hot
was
wings when
probably
Sam's
PTs.
Club had a good
Can't use
sell.
another.
I wish I could, but there's no time.
So that's like
Then
our
just burn
fallback.
the
Like,
poor
we just eat
bastard
hot
right
wings.
here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Little
Better
Caesars
that
has
than
2
trying for the
toppings for
incinerator.
$6, so we got that today.
We can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Chinese sounds
Well,
good.
he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
The BB.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Every time I see the Death Stranding like collector's edition with the little BB, there's still part of me that wants it, and I'm kind of scared of loving this game because I'm like, I'm gonna have to go find a BB on the cheap. Yeah, they're just like Tyson bag hot wings, but like frozen hot wings are super expensive nowadays. So whenever Sam's Club runs the deal, I think it's like 4 pounds for like 15 bucks. We usually go get it because we can separate that into like 2 or 3 meals. Like
when I was a kid, America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, we could even visit other countries.
find a BB on the cheap.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like
Oh yeah,
yourself
here the wings
put up
themselves
on
are expensive. Like the wings are like $4 a pound, like just to make them yourself. So if I do want to make like fake chicken wings, kind of, I usually go I usually just make chicken thighs. I'll smoke them.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
This is where they fucked up. And I'm hungry again.
The engine stalled.
Yeah, this little thing.
Get us out of here.
This reminded me of a Dorothy or whatever from Twister.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Also kind of reminds me of Arrival. A lot of people hated that movie. I loved Arrival.
This BB must be busted or something.
What's wrong with the rainbow? I'm assuming the rainbow's tied to like the weather change and all that. You can't get wet, so. Yeah, the cutscenes happen like a completely different volume, so it's also a pretty cinematic game, so I want us to be able to hear what's going on. Yeah, I really liked Arrival. I loved just the way they like explained a lot of the stuff and all that. Like, do I want a water? I'll be okay right now. What did you eat after all today, Mass? Butcher them up at home. Yeah, even here, like the whole pack's expensive. I've even thought about starting to make like the like little rotisserie chickens and all that. But yeah, whenever the chicken thighs go 99 cents a pound, you get like eight to 10 chicken thighs for like $4. That's usually when I'll buy them. Are they gonna go find a snack? The Langoliers?
They're here.
I don't know what I'd want a remake of because I'm always afraid that they're gonna mess it up.
I can't get you out. Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Chainsaw mouth meatballs? Was that the Langoliers? I thought the Langoliers was like Angelina Jolie or something. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Oh no, we're getting that new freaking Toxic Avenger, which I don't know. I'm nervous. How do these monsters work? We haven't really learned yet. You remember the food having no taste?
They're surrounded. Sorry.
Yep. Is this the one with like Michael? I think this is the Michael Madsen one, right? Or something like that. I don't remember his name. Michael Madsen or something. Uh-oh, a little beepy. I remember seeing this in the trailer and I was like, when do we get there? Like, when do we fight through the sludge stuff? Okay, Carpenter. Stuff gets wild, yeah. When do we wordle? Ah, yeah, it's after 12. Damn, okay. Fucking Attack on Titans. That's a bit brutal though, yeah. Just try to kill yourself or off yourself. Yeah, we'll do Wordle as soon as we get to like a little bit of a slowdown. That shit just made me want to play this now. The codes, you can find the codes Usually like $10. Like if you're on PC, I don't. Oh yeah, you just said you got your PC back, and it's running pretty smoothly. We're not even using DLSS or anything. I'm only playing in 1440p too. Is it on game? I'm not sure. I'm playing this through Steam. And we get a little Norman Reedus butt. Trying to take everything in. Like, I'm really bad at like knowing what is what. I'm trying to like focus. I'll say this shit still looks clean. Woo! I mean, all he does is walking. Possibly. Yeah, I think I might have gotten like a little bit past this. Like, I just remember you talked to Del Toro.
Land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Yeah, you think this looks cool? I'm telling you, the trailer for part 2 is fucking like it's one of the few trailers in years that I've looked at and wanted to play a game. Like, and I kind of want a coffee to go with the little BB. Yeah. Sam is a reputable, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Okay. So we just have to, Hello? Oh, hell no.
BB. BB, can you hear me?
Sure, we'll learn more about that mechanic later
Can you
on.
hear me? It's Daddy.
I just remember thinking, like, after the whole Kojima Konami shit happened and they treated him like crap, and 4, you know, some people love, or 5, FGS 5, like, some people adore it, some people don't, you know, and then after all of that, after the dust settles, yeah, everybody was like, so he's making Delivery Boy game. Like, everybody was like, hell no, like, And I was like, man, that's Kojima though. Like, you know, this shit about to be weird.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
You've never played any of the MGS though? Wow, that's surprising. That's so surprising. You don't have style of games for sure. You have a good idea of what you're in for. You've never played any of them either? I would say, like, in a weird way, I think 2 and 4 are the best games. Like, 1 is like just like an iconic piece of like, well, when I say 1, I mean the PS1 game. I know there was prior games, but 1 was just a graphical like masterpiece, like similar to like the way I feel about Silent Hill 1, like where it's just like, how does this exist? 2, like there's things in 2 that I think are still better than games today. The way like water reacts to like hitting your jacket, and the how like every glass can be broken, and like the ice melts and stuff. Like, it's 2 is just like Kojima just had new technology in front of him and said, I want to do crazy shit. And then of course the twist that everybody knows now, but back then no one really did. So playing it then and being like, what? Like, what the hell are we doing here? Just a gorgeous game. And then I actually love part 4 as well. 3 is getting a remake, which I'm glad 3 is getting a remake because a lot of people love 3. I'm kind of indifferent with 3. Like, I think 3 is one of the weaker games gameplay wise. But 3 has some gorgeous scenes, so seeing it like new engine and stuff will be really pretty to look at. I'm sure I'll play it when it comes out. You have a friend that, yeah, I mean, I would say play Twin Snakes instead of part 1 if you can grab a GameCube copy. I know that game's a bit expensive now. 2's my favorite of the franchise. 3's, I mean, the remake's coming out here sometime this year. Guns of the Patriots is stuck on PS3, but they're saying that it's going to be on the next collection, which I know they're saying that it's like they're having such a hard time because of the PS3 cell processor and stuff. But 4 is just visually pretty as well. 5, the first hour of 5 is fucking chef's kiss. It's absolutely insane. But then it opens up and it's just like, it's Peace Walker but on console and way better. And I just like, I wasn't here for it. Like, I was like, I don't want to micromanage everything and all that. But I do think maybe at least playing one of them, like play part 2. If you could have a game remade, what would it be? I'd almost want Destruction Derby for PS1. Legend of Dragoon? Man, a remake of a PS1 game. Or like a remake of any old game. I always said, like, I'd want a remake of Silent Hill 2 when I got that. Like, around the same time that they announced Silent Hill 2, I was like, well, now I want a remake of Max Payne. We're getting a remake of Max Payne. I am one of those people that, like, I like to leave things alone because I'm so afraid of, like, introducing new mechanics or new, like, for instance, like, Max Payne comes out, like, buy a different coat for Max Payne, like, buy a silly mask for Max Payne. Like, I don't want any of that. I want the game, I guess, like, I don't want games remade. I want games exactly the same in a new with a new coat of paint, kind of. But even then, like, I usually prefer the way things looked like during when it came out. Like, I hold too much nostalgia to certain things. Like Okami. I was actually, my brain went to Brain Fencer Musashi, because that's one of those games that like I adore, but I can't really go back and play it. Like when I sold all my games, I wanted to hold on to Brave Edge and Musashi of all games. Let me get Siren with a more like, we want people to beat this approach. Let me get Siren. Kuon, no hesitation. Dang. Oh, Okami? Capcom's a lot better than they were, Kadelka? I've never even, like, I've seen Kadelka. I've never even seen, like, a copy in the wild. Like, I know of Kadelka. It's one of those games I've wanted to play for a long time. I've never even seen a copy. Like, yeah, I think Capcom will probably do Okami now. I'm trying to think, like, a lot of the games I love are, like, horror games. Like, I wouldn't want a Clock Tower 3 remake. I've already got Silent Hill 2. We're getting Max Payne. We're getting Half-Life 2. The Last of Us has so many remakes, it's making me sick. And then after that, like, do I want a BioShock remake? Like, would BioShock with new graphics, like, do anything for me? Earthbound, see if we can do it. 2.5, like they did Octopath. Ah, okay, I was like, which one's Earthbound? That's the SNES game? Kingsfield? Like, weirdly enough, it's gonna sound silly. Like, can I get 2K football back? Can I get 2K football? I used to play NFL 2K so much. And the fact that, like, I haven't touched an NFL 2K new in 20 years makes me kind of sad. Makes me really sad. Like, I mean, we got All Pro Football 2K8, but even then, that's 17 years now. But I don't know. A lot of the games I, like, liked as a kid, I don't think would, like, transfer over at all. Shadow Tower? Ooh. Shadow Tower. I remember playing, like, I think there was a demo of that. Is that a Square Enix game, I think? Or one of those, like, Interplay or something, something random like that? Yeah, 05, you could play it through the helmet. You had the crib that you can deck out and stuff. I always have the story. That I was in it was like my final day of trying to remember how BioShock started. The freaking lighthouse, you're like you crash on the plane, you swim up to it. Welcome to Rapture. You do the little you hear the in the background, the Big Daddy. Goated. What up, James? How you doing? Welcome in. The first one's really the only one worth playing. Infinite is a masterpiece at environmental storytelling. It's not that great of a game, but it's up there with, like, it's why I love Division. Like, the world is interesting to look at. Like, I'm just here for this next. Yeah, BioShock, like, that would be, like, I guess, like, that's the next game I'd want a remake of, but you played it for the first time recently? FromSoft. Okay. Everything seems the same. It kind of is. Well, okay, I was like, I hit resume. It took a minute. But welcome in. If you're not following our friend the James, make sure to give them a follow. How did the tournament go in 2K24? Would you kindly? But yeah, I would say Metal Gear is not a. Would you kindly play? Oh no, I forgot. Brigitte. Um, Metal Gear is a lot more of like that fusion stealth. Like there are moments where like
You're awake.
only stealth, but
So,
you can get away with
how
doing
does
some
it feel
combat.
to
It's
be
not
back
like
in the
old
world of the living?
Splinter Cell or anything,
Don't worry.
or like old Thief
I'm a
or
doctor.
anything.
Well, a coroner, originally.
All right, we'll do Wordle after this. What I assume 25-minute cutscene.
Call me Dead Man. I'm
Hell
well
yeah.
acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection.
How do y'all feel about Del
See?
Toro?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right.
Us, another movie I love. Funny
Watch
enough,
me.
Kojima
Try
and
pressing it
Jordan
against
Peele
your
now making
skin,
a
like
game
this.
together.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you
Patriot,
very
that's how you say
special.
that.
What happened to the CD guys?
Not handcuffs, they keep us connected,
Central
right?
Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
How much would you pay for that red for that red jacket right now?
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated?
Looks a little heavy for my taste.
What's the
$0.
other one from?
Clinging woman in a cave.
Come on.
I see. Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you
Don't
were
ask
out
me to
there
repeat
alone,
that.
where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Gold-plated stethoscope.
What
Dang.
president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
What about that dream catcher Bridges is
Look,
wearing, Sam?
Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram.
It's kind of a vibe, right?
Oh, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
I think that movie was really boring, but it has one of the
truth,
best,
Sam,
like,
is that America's last president
realizing
wants
your
to
fuck
see you in
scenes.
person. Are you really about to say no?
Also, quick thing that reminded me: if you haven't seen the Gunther segment from Raw today, I would highly advise to watch it. It's one of my favorite wrestling
Very
visuals in
good.
a long time.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Yeah, it was like, okay, like it was like that cinematic, like, just visual of like, man, this is what I want every once in a while. Don't do it often, but when you do it like that, it means something. It was so fucking good. Like,
Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome.
all right, deliver morphine to the Bridges isolation ward. All right, we grab this with the right hand.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but it was
Access to delivery.
just a gorgeous, like I was like, all right, like this is like, I know the LFG, like the LFG Gunther like clip kind of went viral and stuff, right? And I was like, this is Gunther saying like, nah, I'm fucking him, like, like.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I always want to say Walter, but it's Gunther.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to
It
get
should
there,
be
you
right
can
there.
set markers and draw routes too.
Okay.
Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Tab to open cufflinks in the map. Place marker, plot route. So is this where we're going? Isolation ward, yes. I don't think we need to draw a route. As long as we know what's up there. Seen the Cody stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I even like looked at the like while that segment was going on, I like quickly looked at my phone and I was like, the fact that like we might get this another 2 times disappoints me. Like, because we still got to like build up to Mania. It feels like there's been so much time now. Like, all right, like I'm ready for us to get there now. Like, I do still think we need to build the undercard, but yeah, the Cody Cena thing is like, all right, we're good. Like, what is this? Is this anything? This says off limits. This is where I need to go.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
I checked
It'll
it.
never do you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Press G to enter compass mode. So is that all this is? Just All right, I'm assuming that's just like a pseudo first-person mode to kind of give you a better understanding where you're going. Yeah. I mean, who knows what they do after Mania, but yeah, I like what they're doing. My biggest kind of is I want like a. I mean, I didn't watch all of Raw, and I don't want to spoil Raw for people who haven't seen it. But I need like one more like, give me like one like mid card banger.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstruction.
Backlash gonna be in St. Louis.
If
Dang.
the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left.
Yeah,
If she
I saw that they just announced.
we wouldn't have either.
They had just announced one of the pay-per-views is coming back, and it's going to be in Houston in August. And I was like, if Void gets like a good job, like if I can like find a way, like I would love to go to that. Yeah, I don't want Brock. I don't want Brock. Yeah, no. Build the mid carders. Let me get some Ludwig. Let me get a Ludwig push. Let's get some call ups from NXT. Like, all right, let's see. I'm going the right way, correct? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, 5 minutes from you. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Let me. Oh yeah, let's do Wordle. Let's do Wordle, and then I'm gonna see what pay-per-view they just announced. Let's see. Is this even on my? Okay. The Intercontinental Champion. Braun Breaker. Sorry, I'm not really good with the names of the titles. Braun Breaker or LA Knight. That's like the mid-card men's champion. Alright, it's that time of the day. It's Wordle. Oh no, Skyward Sword Switch, no! How dare you? It's Wordle, it's Wordle. We're playing in Death Stranding finally. It's Wordle, it's Wordle. What will be the word today? And as always, let's start with our favorite word of the day. Hey, right on point. Death. Oh. And as always, let's start with our second favorite word of the day. Frown. We got a W and an E. Weird letters. He's a beautiful man. Braun Breaker? Supposedly Braun Breaker's been with like every girl that's in NXT right now. Or not every girl, but he's like running through the NXT roster, I guess. Which is funny because he's like kind of goofy looking to me. Yeah, I guess he's there's a lot of pictures. At least I know for a fact he's dated like 5 or 6 of the NXT. Tyler Bate too, big strong boy. Everyone in WWE a freak. All right, let's go Slick. Let's go Slick. All right, we got the L now. LEW, huh? I'm just gonna put letters, see if we can think of anything. Jewel? Jewel's a good one. Swell? Yeah, no S. Jewel. Yeah, they love their double letters. Jewel sounds good. Jewel sounds good. Mask, monkey, Jewel for the win, little drum roll. Brrr. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Jewel the if it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? I don't think that is. Oh no, is Jewel the who could save your soul if you want her? La, da, 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 da. What's the popular Jewel song? Wait, hold on, I gotta figure it out. Jewel songs. Who else? There it is. Wait. Damn. You were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Wasn't there something about Jewel that like everybody hated after a while? I was a Jewel mark from 1995. 9-year-old Felix was a Jewel mark. But all right, Death frowns like Jewel. It's Wordle, it's Wordle. Who will save your show? It's Wordle. What will be the word tomorrow? Let's see. Wait, they were both Jewel? Was it really? Need to get you on. Wait, what is that? Smule karaoke app where you can sing with your friends. Wait, that actually sounds kind of goated. She used to fall in line with this bullshit. Is that what it was? I thought there was like deeper things than that. Maybe it's just that the music started to suck. But anyway, yeah. WWE Houston show maybe 2025. August. August. Is it this one maybe? March, April, May, June. No. What the hell? I swear I just saw that shit today. Wait, Survivor Series is in San Antonio? In November? That actually sounds. Wait, War Games in San Antonio actually sounds like it might be fire. San Antonio is like 2 hours from where I'm at. Gonna turn in early. Have a good day. Oh, yeah. For sure, Mass. Take care. Good luck with everything. It'll be weird not seeing you tomorrow, but have a good one. Many kisses. Good luck again. We'll see you. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care. You want to go to a WWE show? They're pretty fun. Can't wait for war. Generals gather in their messes. Da-da. Although last year, what they started using like the fucking Post Malone version or some random ass version. I remember it was like some dubstep ass version, pissing me off. The San Antonio show, that actually sounds kind of cool too. That's all the way in November. I had tickets to the last Rumble that was in San Antonio, but I don't know why we didn't go. And then a Saturday night main event, the first one was in San Antonio, and we didn't go to that either. The last show we went to was there was like a TNA taping and like a pay-per-view in San Antonio.
None that I can see. No.
It was like at the peak of the Joe Hendry like push, so.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
And the Hardys, like,
Sorry.
I think it was like their debut match, or back in TNA. Maybe not their debut. It was like their second or third match.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Livery competed. We got 22 likes. Hell yeah. This is where the storyline loses me. Yeah, I genuinely think this is where I stop. Like after this little cutscene, like I kind of like I moved on. And the fucked up part is tomorrow I'm starting Shenmue 2. So like after Shenmue, am I gonna want to come back to this? Hopefully I don't have the same kind of thing right now. We're gonna give it a fair shake. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it to little poor Death Stranding.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years?
Die Hardman.
Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Die Hardman.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
So that's the lady who raised us.
TX_Magic Mike says, "Oh, leave. How I missed you so much. I'm here for you, my darling. My sweet cheeks. I love you forever and ever."
Hey, what up, Magic Mike? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Sam.
As he's meeting his dying mother. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you again. How's it going? What you up to today?
Are you doing all right?
Playing this dumbass block game? Are you on that Minecraft still?
Yeah, I know.
You're good, you're good. Is it a dumbass game if you play it 20 hours a day?
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
What's funny is, like, we're still trying to reach the point where, like, every character in a video game looks like this good. And it's been, like, 5 years.
You can
like,
help us reconnect.
I really do feel like a lot of the times we're going backwards in gaming. Like,
Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone.
I appreciate not super graphical stuff.
No,
I'll put my input here in a second.
Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
I'll explain what I mean by that. Like,
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Fallout. That's my mama.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
This guy's getup's crazy. The fucking dead man or dead guy or whatever the hell his name was.
Doctor, we need your help.
Ronald Diamond, I believe. Diamond.
All hands on deck here.
So what I meant by that was like, you remember like 20 years ago when like, if a new console came out, Die Hard Man, there you go. Like when a new console came out, like every game on the new console looked better than the previous generation. Like maybe not every game, like 90% of the games look better. Like without a doubt, even like the non AAA games, like nowadays, like we're just like indie. We're not talking about indie. I'm talking like AAA. Fucking the new Monster Hunter looks worse than like some 360 games to me. Like that was part of like the reason why you wanted the new consoles, because of like the graphical advancements and like and stuff like that. Like and like they're spending more money to create this shit, right? Like it's not like game development and game costs are going down or anything. Like look at like the new Star Wars game. Like
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
Other than like the ray tracing technology and all that, like that game looked horrible to me. Like
leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
hiding the death of a president. I remember that was like a thing a while back where like people were adamant that like Joe Biden was not the same Joe Biden because they kept using like a taller version of Joe Biden sometimes.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me?
Hey, what up, G-Man? How you doing? Welcome in.
She succeeded.
Good morning.
Look at your wrist.
Hope you're doing well.
That's not symbolic. I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
Have you ever played this, D-Man?
But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the Void Out.
The
only
Void Out?
way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Yeah, we had I wanted to start it a while back, but
Sam Porter Bridges.
I figured we had a day of streaming to just kind of do whatever, and I at least wanted to get like my initial impressions of it. Re-impressions of it, I guess. Tomorrow we start our 4-year stream anniversary. We're gonna be doing Shenmue 2. The classic Shenmue 2. But yeah. I love the way part 2 looks of this game, so I want to finish this one. We're only about an hour and a half in, though. So far, a bunch of cutscenes. Feeling a little bit better. I woke up
in American Reconstruction
before stream, so it'll probably hurt here in 3 or 4 hours, but
and without her,
a little bit better right
there
now.
would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors, but we can't give her that. If she
Thank you for
dies,
asking, though.
America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended.
This hits harder than it probably did when it released.
So take the first
Shit hits harder than probably when it released.
Deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So kind of a little bit of foretelling. I believe part 2 was called On the Beach. Or Death Stranding 2 On the Beach.
Facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a
Hey,
body
what up,
there.
Babu? How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well today. The story is great. Yeah, I'm interested in checking it out all the way.
If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
I think what we'll do is we'll probably dedicate like a day or two to this game, like every week or so, until the sequel releases. We'll hopefully beat it. Shenmue shouldn't take us too long. Shenmue should maybe take us 4 or 5 streams, maybe a little bit longer. But if I do longer streams, I think we'll be okay. Top secret cremation of the president's body. Deliver the president's corpses to the incinerator. Corpse to the incinerator. Let's see. Let's get into our map.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain.
Beautiful cinema. Yeah, so far the cinematics are really interesting.
Destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how.
In the incinerator, throwing some patties. Okay, let's see. So this is back over here. No orders and no orders yet. Riverside route. A relatively flat route that follows the path of a river. Shortest route to the destination is lack of inclines and declines, make it a relatively easy option. It's extremely boring at first, but gets better. What up, OG? Excuse me. The air is a little bit dry in here. How's it going, though? Welcome in. Again, welcome in Magic Mike as well. If you're not following any of our friends, make sure to give them a follow. Magic Mike has been playing a bunch of Minecraft recently, and OG still working on that Cyberpunk.
Shiny Death Boney says on best and leave lols 69 420 Mike is talking mad shit about you.
Oh, is that true? It wouldn't be the first time someone's talked shit about me. Lucky for me, I don't care if it's true. I think you're talking shit about me though, Shine. I think you're probably the one. Incinerator. All right, so we take the easy route, right? A flat route that avoids all but the gentlest slopes. It involves going the long way around the crossing several narrow rivers where care will need to be taken. Waterfall route. Oh no, the waterfall route looks fancy. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route. Oh, I don't have any ladders or ropes. I don't have any of that. All right, we go easy. We go easy. Custom marker A. Yeah, we go there. We go there. Hell yeah. Duh, you're the one talking shit. It's all good. It's all good. Going to bed? Alright, no problem, OG. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Alright, where is our path?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Die Hardman.
Explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Tab, open cuffs, link to view map. Okay. We've already done that. We're going this route over here. We're taking the flat route. Oh, shit.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute...
Every minute counts. I've been standing there just talking for a fucking hour and a half.
counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest...
This was a bad idea, says Baby Shark doo 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 Baby Shark doo 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 doo.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we slow down a little bit. Alright, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. This incline's gonna beat us up.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
One of my monkey paw wishes would be that Baby Shark never became a thing. Why?
America lives on. Together with
People really like Baby Shark.
spirit.
Alright, here we go. We're on our first true adventure. Carrying our mom's body. The President of the United States of America. Can I get into this little carrito? I should know how to drive, right? No? Alright. No carrito for us. Nick Easton, what is this? Let's see. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. I don't want to dismantle it. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. But that guy right there, Nick Easton, that's a bad motherfucker. Use Watchtower. You know what? Let's try this. Alright, there's the route that I need to go find. There's a ladder there. Alright. We leave. No. Oh. Almost munched it. A million foot, a billion foot.
Yeah, just like that.
All right, we head off on our journey. I don't want to drop my mama. Yes, I'm kind of going the right way. I'm kind of going the right way. Plot route, okay. How the fuck do we plot this route? Okay. Alright, that's actually pretty helpful. Are they cooking?
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
Oh shit, this is deeper than I thought it'd be. I think this was the scene that I was talking about.
This is something I cannot replace.
Shit. No. I'm gonna end up dropping this shit, aren't I? Are we vibe? We vibe? This is our comfort game. Carrying dead bodies. I think on hard, you also don't have the indicator of when to shift. Like, you have to just know, like, that your body's swaying. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. What did I hit there? Is there a hole I didn't see or something? Is there fighting in this game? I think this is about as far as I've ever gotten. So we're gonna find out together. I'm not too sure I want to do this. Oh, yes. All right. Let's check our tab. All right. All right, we're like a little bit halfway there. Hell no, I'm not going up all that shit. Heads up, this is copyrighted music. Yeah. I don't think the VOD will be muted the whole time. I don't think there's a safe streamer mode or anything. I guess I should probably check, huh? Nope. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Thank you for the heads up, though. Yeah, I kind of... I made the joke earlier that, like, the VOD probably won't exist of this.
Keeping on, Sammy boy.
And we risk it. Oh! Fuck! Okay, we probably shouldn't have risked it. Alright, this is my marker. Alright, that's my marker. Right, let's draw this line. We make it there. We make it there. Holy shit, that looks hard. That looks hard as fuck.
God damn it.
Oh, there's no way I'm built like that. I'm gonna walk back this way. I'm walking back this way. Oh shit. No, no, no. Imagine doing this with actual someone on your back.
With the skin of my teeth.
Combat system is interesting. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Use Q. Detecting and marking dangerous points such as steep rock. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of insight. Again, thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all being here. They still haven't really told me what these things do. Oh! Carrying your dead mother on your back across the dangerous ass wall. Secretly cremated to bond with your family. Yeah. They give me health? Cool. Thank you, Babu. Okay, so there is some purpose to them. What is this right here? Some trees? Special device is required to collect crystals of this kind. Okay. This tactic's good to keep with me later? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna learn while we play. I don't want this little muskrat right here. Alright. Well, let's see, where are we going again now? Right, we gotta go this way. Then we gotta go down here. Why did our marker point us this way? Okay, we gotta actually go this way.
God damn it.
Yeah, thank you for the help. I'm probably gonna need some help during this game because I obviously never really play games where you have to build shit and all that either, so. Try not to spoil anything, obviously, but help is okay. Help is okay. Maybe we can get away with doing a little bit of running right here. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down, buddy. It looks good, Leave. Just a little drunk. Yeah, we're just a little faded here.
Too close.
Oi. I mean, we're holding like what I assume is about 150 pounds on our backpack, so. Hey, what up, Ayrton? How you doing? How's it going tonight? Welcome in. Hell yeah. Oh boy, I could go for a double fillet of fish right now.
So that's the place, huh?
Not that much? Oh, maybe like 120 pounds? 58 kg? What does that translate to? You know what? We could probably check the weight, huh? Let's see. 55.4. So, what's the conversion? What are we thinking? That's right. She was like a dying body. Maybe like 100 pounds. 122 pounds. We could save. We don't do no saving. Not yet. You know what I should say? I should say, because what's going to happen is the shit's going to crash out of nowhere and I'm going to be mad. Alright, and that also wasn't that long of a save, so. We don't use that metric crap. American B. We use whatever we can. Oh my god. I looked down to hit Q and almost dropped my mama. 122 pounds though, not bad. You gotta remember, I'm probably like 200 pounds, so carrying that up, like all of that shit, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Playing some SmackDown vs. Raw 06. Hell yeah. I never, I went back to 05. It probably hasn't been since launch since I've gone back to 06. We're probably going to play a little bit of 06 during WrestleMania weekend. Or not during the weekend, but like the week leading up to WrestleMania. So I'll be interested to go back and play some of that myself. Alright, top secret cremation of the president's body. 55 kg. Cremate. Leave what? Why? Why what? Are you asking me why am I playing this? Nice. Yeah, I have it through emulation as well, but I haven't got that deep into it. Bye, Mom.
Density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent.
You were crying?
Now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
I don't think I've ever cried to a game. I think Silent Hill 2 ending usually makes me a little bit teary-eyed, but other than that...
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for
like, I think it's weird when people are like, I cried at the ending of Stranger Things Season 2, and I'm like, what? Hey, people would just be crying at, like, an anime and shit. I'm like, I guess, like...
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Meow Shino like a meow. Quit it. It was a mistype. You have Discord? Yes. Exclamation point Discord. Or I can do it here in a second. Sorry, I don't want to miss too many spoiler details. Or story details. Why this spoiler? Oh, I dropped a full pizza from Sam's Club like 20 years ago, and I think about that every day. It was like when me and Void were broke and $8 was like the end of the world. A heavy gust of wind came by, flipped the pizza box over, and I fucking dropped it. Oh no, yeah, this one was from like the Sam's Club, like where they have like the hot food, the little kitchen thing.
Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position.
Fucking Void. If I ever fuck up, Void, make sure to bring that up too. We can be in the middle of arguing about anything and she'll be like, you dropped that fucking pizza one time. I'll be like, okay. Like,
but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
uh-oh.
Sorry, Captain.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
What they saying? We gotta kill the little BB?
That's it. Do your thing.
Are you streaming, Mike? How do you stream it in here at the same time? Uh-oh, it's fucking Mewtwo.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Alright, just the routes.
Just get the hell out of there.
Pick one or don't, okay. Now we gotta find a way back. Difficulty 2. Traces the wall of the incinerator before approaching from the rear. Fewer BTS to worry about. This is quite a long route. Waterfall route 2. 4. And, flat route 3. 4, 2. 2, 2. 2, 1. Straight through the BTs though. Oh shit. I don't know if I necessarily want to go straight through them. We'll go the waterfall route. We'll go the waterfall route. We'll go the waterfall route. Alright, we'll try this. Moving slowly. Oh my god. Alt to hold breath. I'm never gonna know where that... Alt? Fuck that. Fuck that. Do I have some keybinds? Key assignments. There we go. Oh, change ammo type. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, forget it. What about this? No! Restore defaults. Restore defaults. Alt. Alt is such a weird fucking button. All right, we'll use Alt. Your third playthrough on Extreme? Yeah, I will never play this more than once. I haven't played a game 3 times since Silent Hill 2 or Max Payne 1. I don't think Death Stranding is going to be it. Love you ever heard of Parsec? Because this one's basically you can play multiplayer through PS2. I think I have Emu Station. Can I still walk while this is happening? Yeah, I can. Kind of weird buttons, so I'm like, fuck. Oh, you little fucker. V to shake it off. That's a weird fucking button. Leave the fuck alone, dork. Oh my god. Get off me. At the moment, he knew. No, again. We do a little bit of hauling ass. Whoa! Yay! Yeah. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wait, we kind of popped off. I still can't pick this fucking shit up. Nope. Hold to select a canteen. Change the stamina, restoring bridges, energy drink anytime. Any time fall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. It's also been treated with anti-freeze technology. Be aware that you cannot drink from the canteen if you are carrying cargo in your left hand. But do I need to drink this then, or what? Alright. Okay, and it refills automatically. Use the baby to pick it up. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. All those little hands are on my ass cheeks though. Oh yeah. Want to get the BB that came with the PS4? Yeah. I was saying that earlier, that like if I could find a BB on the cheap. We're gonna take all the boring routes. Still no? Alright, let's see. You've been touched all over, yeah. They got pretty handsy with me. Alright, so where am I running off to? Over here? I think this is the mission, right? Return to Capital City Distribution Center, yes, okay. Fuck, return to the map. Alright. eBay is a ripoff, unfortunately. Oh yeah, those things are probably expensive right now. Especially because part 2 is coming out. But alright, no problem. No problem. Yeah, thank you for trying to help out a little bit though. Take care, get some good rest. We'll just be chilling. We'll just be roaming the world of Death Stranding. I stopped playing on PS4. I got too stuck with the PC. Oh yeah. I'm playing on PC right now. You got off easy this time. Well, Alt is a weird button for me. I'm gonna have to make some keybinds if I want to play this game on PC. I'm still learning mouse and keyboard, so. Is everyone ready for April? Oh yeah, it's already considered April. I'm ready for April O'Neil. We got Shenmue, that's what's happening in April. Shenmue 2 tomorrow. The GOAT. You can use the controller. Oh yeah, I saw that they added DualSense ability. I hate the DualSense, and I just like using mouse and keyboard. I am not a PS5 controller fan at all, though. Leaves 4-year anniversary, my debut of streaming again, and sexy people running around. Hell yeah. Yeah, what up, Elithid? How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. So tomorrow,
hell yeah, brother.
So tomorrow will be.
Hell yeah, brother.
20 months.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Hell
You. Many kisses. 20 months is crazy. That's not necessary. Thank you though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Right, I think we're here. I think we made it back.
All clear. Welcome.
Can't sleep for crap. It's because you're too excited about that damn. Minecraft.
Sam.
I know how you get. You probably just excited to play that game.
Come back to the distribution center.
It's your brain telling you it's time to play. Wake up. Wednesday is your birthday? Ah, Wednesday is my other friend's. No. What's today? Is today Tuesday already? Let me see. Okay, Wednesday's your birthday. My friend's birthday is Thursday. Crazy. Very true. Ain't no way you that excited for Minecraft. I get like that too. Like if I'm gonna get like a new monitor, like a new like surround sound system or something, I get all like, oh. I haven't felt like that about a video game in
It amplifies fears
Long
and
time
stress,
though. Probably
and runs
Gears
the
3.
risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry.
10, 15
The
years ago.
ATV has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
On vacation. I love how I always tell Saturn, like on vacations,
The president's office.
it's been like Fortnite, fucking Minecraft, and I think Baldur's Gate. Like, y'all just go on vacation and get like obsessed with a game. How's our BB doing? Hell yeah. Popping off.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sun.
Stardew? Oh no.
The day is ending.
I can't do those like those cozy like little like go farm for shit games. Or I guess that's like that new genre, like cozy games. Because I have a Steam Deck and I was like, maybe I could try to get into something that like isn't too like brain like you don't need your brain very much. And I literally use my Steam Deck to update created models on 2K. Have like 6 gigs of memory in the fucking Steam Deck and I use it for that. Hey, thank you, Ayrton, for the 25 bits. Many kisses. Thank you very much. Are Steam Deck's worth getting? I think it depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Like if you're trying to play like indie title that you don't care about playing in with like good graphics or anything, sure. If you're trying to play anything that's like graphically intensive that you actually want to like appreciate, I don't think the Steam Deck is like even a viable option. But if you're just playing like a little arcade game here and there, then yeah. Trying to play dorky card games, yeah, then you're perfectly fine. Like I said, with the Steam Deck, I use it to I usually do all the facial textures and all that on 2K, like on my PC. But everything else, like Void has been putting like the clothes together and all that. She does it on the Steam Deck. Like you can do like RPGs and stuff. Like if you're trying to play like an FPS game, I would say fuck no. The Steam Deck's controller for like precise inputs is horrible. And I know you can put a mouse and keyboard on it, but at that point, why do you want a Steam Deck? You know, like I do have a PC. The actual looks similar to the Steam Deck. It's called GPD Win 4. Yeah. Like if you're playing like roguelikes and cozy games and like stuff that's just not that intensive, like you don't want to play like the next AAA game on a Steam Deck. You know, like you could get away with it in most times, but you're going to be playing at like sub 30 frames and 800p. Like, you know, it's not the way to play. It's like watching a movie on your phone. Like there's a time and place to watch a TV show or a movie on your phone. But if you're wanting to experience like the way movies are meant to be experienced, I guess maybe that's just a me thing. Like I don't want to watch a movie on a laptop or a phone or something. Like what is a GPD Win 4? I've never even heard of that. I know like the Rogue Allies and stuff, you can like connect a fucking external GPU to it. I think that's pretty badass. But you're gonna be walking around with the fucking 5090 connected to your portable gaming device. Yeah, it's like a little Switch, except it runs Steam. I have mine like where I can run Game Pass, but it runs kind of like shit because you're essentially like jailbreaking it. But yeah, it essentially runs Steam games and stuff. You can do like You can like side install a lot of third-party stuff. It's pretty badass, like as an emulator and stuff. If you're trying to run like I said, like Sega Genesis games and all that, perfect. It's the perfect console for the right game. Like the way Elithid's using it, perfect. Like that's kind of how I use it. Like I might play Diablo once every month on it for 30 minutes. Like the battery is fucking horrible though. I'll say that right now. If you're not connected to an outlet, you might get like 2 hours, and that's a big might. Get an external battery or always be connected to an outlet, because the battery sucks ass. Like it's like VR. It's the same issue VR has. The batteries suck. It's connected to Steam. I mean, if you want, that's the way you get your games. Like you're essentially like, you can do cloud or like storage based. Also, if you want anything bigger than like what's already in the system, do that like right off the bat. Like don't play your Steam Deck and then try to upgrade the memory. It's a colossal fucking pain in the head. Also, right now is not a good time to get a Steam Deck. Like, all of the new like GPUs and portable like advancements are going to be later this year. Right now might be the worst time to get a Steam Deck. If you didn't get one on sale during like the holidays, you're going to be buying something that's going to be very underpowered in 6 months. Like most played games on the deck. Oh yeah, see, those are all like that PS4, like early PS4 gen is pretty cool. I personally, $300 is a lot of money to me. Some people, $300 is a fucking weekend at work. $300 to me is a lot. I wouldn't want to spend $300 and then feel like it's irrelevant in 6 months. If you can drop $300 and be like, I'll just buy the new one when it comes out, then buy it and have no buyer's remorse, you know? I bought the LCD model when it was like dirt cheap during the holidays. So like, I don't have that much buyer's remorse, you know? Like I'm like, I wanted to check it out and see if it's worth getting. So when the 2 comes out, I know what I'm getting into, you know? Like, but I bought the LCD model because I'm scared of burning on the OLED on a portable. Like, there's so many games that have static hubs now that the last thing I want to do is fuck up an OLED console. And you can't even update games without the fucking screen being on. So like you're constantly damaging your screen. So I just bought the LCD model. Like, all right, Porter grade. Let's see. We go on tangents. But yeah, if that money's not like a lot to you, then yeah, you could buy one now and then trade it in, sell it off, and buy the upgrade. Also, there's a lot better consoles than the Steam Deck. It's just the Steam Deck is more user-friendly. I think like the Rogue Ally and some of the other handhelds, I can't quite remember the names of them. I think they give a lot more opportunity and a lot more options because they're Windows-based and not just tied to Steam. But the Steam Deck is kind of like the user-friendly, sign into Steam, get what you want, like, do your thing, you know, like, play my dorky games. Yeah, I mean, if you're just playing dorky little games, as long as they're decently optimized, the Steam Deck will run them fine. Like Elithid saying, like Elithid is probably like the poster boy for how to use a Steam Deck. Like,
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
I don't think anything with the precise shooting feels good on there.
I'm not your errand boy.
In any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
Like, I wouldn't try to run Marvel Rivals on there. You know, like, I know you tried to quit that game, but like I wouldn't use it for something like that, you know. PSP or Vita? God, the Vita was such a slept-on console. The Vita was such a beautiful fucking device. That OLED screen, I don't know what Sony was doing with that thing. That original OLED model was fucking, I don't know what they cooked in that little screen, but damn.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Like, I'm playing on an OLED monitor right now, and I think the Vita one looked better, and that was 10 years ago. Like,
it's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep.
Turn it down because being a pro player means I can't sleep whenever I want. You got recruited in a card game? Episode 2. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten. Oh, and Rivals? Nice. Stamina fully restored. Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, I think this is officially as far as I got. Because I remember he does like this little...
Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Let's zoom in on old... let's zoom in on him. Hey, why you throw me the finger, pussy? But I want to see that tongue again. Hold on, I got to see the tongue again. Ugh. Alright, 4. Examine figures. Oh, trash-ass little figures. They want to keep the Vita alive. Yeah, the Vita was a nice console. Unfortunately, Sony, whenever they have like a side device, they've kind of proven now that they are horrible at keeping interesting things coming out. They did the same thing with the PSVR. They're doing it with PSVR 2, and they did it with the Vita. I think they did a good job of support on the PSP though. I really wish I could get a jailbroken, completely like every game installed PSP Go. The PSP Go had a cool user interface and device. Two players I was going to be in, they were transphobic. Don't touch this PP. I'll try not to. Not knowing once was. I'm right there with you, Solo. I'm trying to connect the dots. Welcome in though. How's it going? We're chilling. Yeah, I'll take a shower, D-man. I take a shower more in game than I do in real life. Let's go. Take a shower. You best believe I'm going to zoom in on it. Sheesh. You best believe I'm zooming in on that shit. Oh, you got them ugly little nails. You know what? For as much as he walks, though, those feet were pretty prime.
Sam, can you hear me?
Raw feet on main is crazy, though.
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going
Is Kojima gonna do the trick where like they put the little toy soldier in the dick's way so you can't actually see it?
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up.
Purple toes is wild. Yeah. The toenails go crazy.
She's waiting for you.
I had a friend that they also had a purple toenail. They used to call it the Barney. The fucking toenail was dead. It was falling off.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but Her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
Anytime the shoe came off, it smelled like a dinosaur's
America,
balls. Like it was horrible.
Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Little Silent Hill music. Our new president.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
I'm real.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
Thank you for the alert, D-Man. Appreciate it.
You, Sam.
Be good at work.
You look good.
Yeah.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy.
6'2".
And see
I don't
our
want it.
country
Damn.
rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
There's only like 11 women to choose from then, Solo.
For our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
Some only love.
I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes.
All right, no
to
problem,
all of you.
Meriton. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by again. Many
Never
kisses.
forgot about
Be good.
You, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Thank you again for chatting it up.
Emily put together
Thank you everyone
an
for hanging out.
expedition.
Even
The
while
best
we're
of Bridget's
playing
won.
Death Stranding.
Went west.
The music kind of cooks.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years.
Solo said 30
but we
hours.
managed to make it
Didn't
all
know
the
what
way
was
to
going on.
Edgemont City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Amelie, okay. I keep wanting to call her Amelie. Like, or Amelia or something.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgemont City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgemont City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Yeah, I want to say this is the furthest I've
The
ever been.
suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
The hell's a Cupid?
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam.
Who the fuck is...
We need you.
I'm Sam
That's not right there.
now. I'm not
What
a
do you mean?
Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this
What do you mean?
You all
And
saw
I'm
the
your
back.
friend to the end.
I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else.
Hey, what up,
Ever
Mike?
again.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Wait.
Gave up on Minecraft? Can't believe it. They said that she's stuck in that facility on the beach.
Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
A little sleepy? No problem, no problem. You've been awake playing that damn Minecraft.
Hold on.
What up, Mishi Loves? How you doing?
Listen to me.
Welcome
America
in, welcome
needs you.
in.
Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it
Sexy
again.
hologram,
Round
hell yeah.
and round it goes. Connect, reconnect. It's not that simple.
Hey, what up,
All
Death the
right,
Game?
all
How you
right,
doing?
Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now.
Thank
Why
y'all
not
for
get some
hopping in.
rest?
Hopefully y'all are doing well.
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other
We're playing
side.
Death Stranding.
The necessary maintenance.
Tomorrow
has been
we start our 4-year
Various
stream anniversary
adjustments and fine-tuning for your
with
benefit.
Shenmue 2.
You can use it again. For once, it would seem that
You talking about
blues and
this game or
BBs
Minecraft?
are a good combination. Or
You got
perhaps
mine.
the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
I love how that's like that 40-year-old single man that goes fishing every day fucking selfie. You got it. That game's so popular, it's stupid. Like, even after, like, as long as it's been out, people are still buying it. You're talking about this game? You have a couple, what, couple hundred hours, I'm assuming, into this Death Stranding? Thank you, Mishi. Appreciate that. Do you stream as well? Thank you, though. Hell yeah. I want those red shoes.
Listen, you are Sam.
It's your sister? Alright, let me make sure to give a follow.
Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I already follow. What the hell?
Strand is
I must have
part of
followed
Brotherhood
one time in chat or something.
Well, stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
Alright, thank you. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Take care.
Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But but our bond still holds.
So she's stranded here on the shore.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Damn, look at that face. Look at that face. This bitch.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Mike left. Mike said, nope. Sad sea creatures, all of them did.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Where Mike is in the... Oh, Minecraft.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Not Die Hardman.
Up like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
Why did they blur
If
them?
you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Hell yeah, they're not blurred no more. They're not blurred. Oh! Wait, you can kind of like break the camera to get them unblurred. There it is. There it is, unblurred. You seen it here first. Again, like for as much walking as he's doing, those are feet look like they're in pretty decent condition. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shoes? Is that what it is?
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
Not one time I pay attention to his feet. You played the game wrong then.
Personnel.
He said he played this shit for hundreds of hours and he never once looked at his feet?
And black for security.
Fuck. Got them inserts.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Alright, let's soothe the BB. No, fuck. Sorry you haven't been here. You're okay. You're all are playing that game. You're fine. You are fine. Doesn't bother me at all. Appreciate the consideration, but you're good.
Money, money, money.
Thank you again for the 5 bits, Magic Mike. 5 little kisses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell? Yeah, don't ever feel like you have to be here. That's
You okay?
That's not why we do this at all. Alright, let's see.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance.
But thank you,
and
thank you,
repairs.
thank you.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those
Thank you,
there
Dr.
are
Gibb.
strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but
For the
for
cute
identification
bitch, oh
too.
yeah.
Take a closer
Many
look and
kisses, thank you, thank you, thank you.
See
2
them right
little
there?
kisses.
That's your blood.
Hope you have a good night for sure. We'll be chilling. We'll be playing a little Death Stranding. See, do we want the orange, the red? I don't know. The red's kind of looking kind of fire. I usually go black, but the red's looking kind of like it stands out. All right, take care, Mike. Thank you again for the bits. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Enjoy. Get a good burger. Not them little lousy ones. Get a good one. Thank you. You'll be up in 3 hours playing fucking Minecraft. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? Right, we checked on the BB. All right, let's take a big shit real quick. Let's take a shit real quick. He's been walking nonstop. You know he's got to take a shit.
The McRib starts with seasoned boneless pork dipped in a tangy barbecue sauce, topped with slivered onions and tangy pickles, all served on a toasted home-style bun.
There you go.
Chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium.
Is McRib good? We don't have it here? Not really. Not really, Fluff. Kind of ass. It's kind of ass, actually. It's not that good at all. You really don't have them, though? Beer intake, water intake. That was too fast. I would have liked to read that. Wait, why did he jog back over there? Why did he like why did he skedaddle back? Alright, we take another shower. It's not on your menu. What's your favorite thing from McDonald's over there then? I had McDonald's for the first time in a long time the other day. We got I got a plain double cheeseburger and like a regular double cheeseburger with no salt and a large fry. That just be an American thing? Maybe. That's because the McRibs only here like sometimes. Want some Jollibee? Is that the place that has spaghetti, like spaghetti something? Quarter pounder is your favorite? Yeah, it's just the I get whatever the app whatever is on sale in the app, and they were doing buy one get one on the double cheeseburgers. So
with that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
oh man, my legs hurt. Prepare to make a delivery. That's what I want to do. The fuck is my mouse at? Where's my mouse at? There we go. Yeah, like I legitimately get whatever is on sale on the app. Like I don't go to McDonald's like I want this. It's literally like check the app first, and whatever is on sale in the app, that's what I get. But I do fuck with the quarter pounders. I get them plain and dry with onions.
You had a chance to think it over?
And then I get no salt. Like I order them through the app with no salt.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep yawning. I actually got like a decent little sleep today. It's just this last week has been... Ever since my foot's been hurting, like I just been struggling. Been struggling to find like any energy. It sucks. It happens to me pretty often, but when it happens, it's just like,
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now,
we got
it's
pretty
only
hair now.
capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other
Ponytail goes
Bridges members
crazy.
you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid.
I like all the
and
the
bring
pock
Cairo
marks and like
communications
just the
online.
little like
Once you connect it to the
imperfections on his
terminal,
face
you'll
and
be
stuff.
able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Planning to get a
All the
ponytail
lost and
eventually.
fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to
Not that short though. Yeah, mine's probably gonna be like that short right now. I cut my hair really short, so mine will probably be like really short like that.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
Bro, I could not stop yawning.
Once
Should've
you
fucked up.
establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before
I got an
and after
obsession
we're
with
made whole,
ponytails.
we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
I'm obsessed with ponytails. You're like me, I like short hair. Like,
Yeah, well,
usually guys don't like short hair on girls, but I like short hair.
we'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I think it's because I'm off hands. Like, I'm just like, all right, like, let's go. I think also, like, I just feel restless lately. My fucking feet have been killing me.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
What's the point of the BB? I think it lets us, like, I think it gives us, like, life stuff.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me?
They explained it earlier, but this is also a lot of, like, a big info dump. We can connect to it to see the past, I believe. I don't know. We'll look it up. Let's see.
To be used as equipment by bridge operatives and some separatist groups, granted them the ability to sense and detect the beach things. So those are the BTs. They give us the ability to see those like tar monsters. Yeah. Oh, you're good. I'm learning too.
Sam, this is
Like I said, they mentioned it earlier, but there's a lot of
to extend the Cairo network from here.
just a lot of info just happening. Like,
But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a bridge's way
I'm assuming, yeah.
Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Let's see. What kind of adventure are we going on? Orders for Sam. Smart drug delivery.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Use Q and E to switch tabs. Various information about an order. Okay. Let's see. E. The focus of this delivery is on the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. The first knot in a chain that will eventually span America. You need to deliver Oxycontin boosting smart drugs to ease the stress of bridge staff workers there. Once you've done that, use your Cupid to connect the way stations to the Cairo network. Okay. Right, so this is the first of many. Delivery preparation, 1.5 kg. It's not very heavy. And we're carrying that. It's a supplement that provides the brain with oxytocin and other hormones, effective at easing symptoms known to arise from having little interpersonal contact, such as stress and the lack of affection for others. We'll carry that on our back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. On this screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect the ability you walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing Tab to access the cufflinks and selecting cargo. Alright, so... The ladder can be folded down into compact form to transport, but is 10 meters long when fully extended. Can serve as a makeshift bridge when laid horizontally, enabling the crossing of rivers and other obstacles. Attach it to the suit. No, I don't want to attach it to the hip. So this we probably want to put on our back. I want a donut. Donut sounds good. Donut sounds good. I had bought like a few donuts the other day and I didn't eat them.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope. They should help. Right now, I figured...
Let's just carry this on our back. Can I not? Oh shit, I don't need that many ladders. I don't need that many ladders. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have one ladder. You need 70 ladders? I'm not gonna carry 70. Auto arrange cargo? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Help me out. Help me out. I don't even know if that's all I needed. Oh shit. I did not have the amount. Okay, here it is. Here's all this stuff. And I'm guessing this is it. This is what I need. Way station west of capital city, not. What the fuck is the mission? Oh, it's over here. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. 70 is rookie numbers for ladders. And I think we got it.
Have a pleasant journey.
My bad. I'm sorry that I'm like yawning and shit.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Not really. Not really. Urinate. We can just piss anywhere, huh?
You did good. Real good.
Do I actually have to piss?
Can't do it now.
Okay, I can't piss right here. I can't piss there. Alright, we gotta go back this way. So urinate is an option. Eventually we're gonna take a big fucking piss.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Setting up signs G plus E.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see, where is mine at? We're just gonna keep going straight, essentially.
Sam, even the
Oh, here we go, here we go.
have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best.
Yay!
You've got what it takes
Hell
to
yeah.
finish what they started.
Wait, we pissed and built a mushroom.
The abandoned shipments. Consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ultra Deck which might detect said IDs.
Hey, you let the...
Roundabout way of saying
Thank you for the gifted sub to Tenacious.
can help you locate
What the hell? Not necessary at all, not necessary. Save it for yourself. It's your birthday coming up. Save it for yourself. The heck? Thank you though. Completely unnecessary. Many kisses. Tenacious, if you're in here, make sure to share a few. Chicken nuggets with the lithid. Here, I'll do it as well. You know what? You've upgraded. No chicken nuggets for you. You get a double fillet of fish. But thank you. Completely unnecessary.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Hell yeah. You know, I was talking to someone the other day who said the double fillet of fish ain't shit. They got it with no cheese, and they only got the single. I said, well, that's where you fucked up. That is where you fucked right up. But thank you, thank you. I saw your message in on Messenger, by the way. What does the weather look like? The double it's harder? Yeah, yeah. I thought they got it plain and dry. The picture was very deceiving. If it was plain and dry, I would have beat someone the fuck up. Thursday, 87. Oh, that's what sucks is like next week, like Sunday, 67. That's fucking gorgeous. Like 67 would have been perfect. 87, hot. Let me see. Let me see what it looks like all day. Partially cloudy, windy. 22 miles per hour. And then Sunday, just beautiful. Yeah, I'm down to do whatever. Like the weather doesn't bother me too much because depending on what we do, it's mostly just in and out. I'll probably like prepare the smoker like again, depending on what we do, like in advance. That's the hardest part is like getting the charcoal, the wood, and all that. Like just setting everything up. Once it's set up, I just fucking light the fire. We go put the meat, and every once in a while check on it. But yeah, I mean the only apprehension I have with the brisket is that it's gonna have to be a small one because like my smoker is only about that big, and sometimes the briskets are like, holy fuck, you know. But I mean, other than that, like I can do whatever. Like the second one on the way. What do you mean? You're talking about the game? What about what? I was gonna say what up. What up? Imagine Dragon D's balls. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm playing this one because I really want to check out part two. But thank you again for the gift. It's just completely unnecessary. Very kind of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Many kisses. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sugar.
What up, Saturn? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you awake? Did you get your beauty rest? Are the eyes crispy? I know them eyes got to be fucking crispy. I know them eyes are looking wild. And you got them big ass eyes, so you got a lot of crust. You got a lot of crust to offer. Super crispy? Oh, fuck no. Unlike most people, like you have a little bit of crust, like you probably got the full on like a frosted flake size crust there. Oh, that actually kind of made me like a little bit of like goosebumps, because my brain thought like the crispy eyes, but the other side of my brain said somebody with dandruff the size of frosted flakes, and I was like, God, I don't even like that idea. Like actually made me like, oh, like could you imagine just dandruff flakes the size of frosted flakes? Oh, I'm grossing myself out. I'm actually grossing myself the fuck out. Fuck no. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain your balance. If staying balanced becomes too difficult, try holding E to offload cargo from your back to lighten your load. This doesn't seem like that much. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta take a big fucking piss real quick. Pee! What the hell? He peed, but no pee came out. Ugly ass. See? Okay, yeah. I think I'm still going the right way. I don't even know if I'm going the right fucking way. Hold on. Yes, okay, I'm going the right way. Shroom. Is this a straight shot, essentially? Not to alarm you, but there's a video where people get their hair combed and they literally take a layer of skin off the... You know what bothers me? Like, a lot of things don't bother me, like visually or anything. But, oh god, like, I'm already getting, like... That kind of shit grosses me out. Like weird, like, peely skin, like dandruff, like, bad grosses me out. And, not necessarily like pimple videos, but like videos of people that have like really bad like skin or pimples or anything, to the point where it's like all like bundled up and someone just like grabs their back and just goes like ugh, and like what looks like little worms start popping out, like the pus and all that is so big that it just starts like oozing out. Oh man, that shit, like yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's like, but it's like on people, like it's like a scalp treatment. I mean, during the summers, I could probably use some of that scalp treatment. I think it is like a honeycomb thing, but it's like on people. Like it's like there's certain like it's not even like pimples. It's just like that like weird like pushing down on something and seeing it pop up like Play-Doh-ish thing. I think for whatever reason that kind of gets me. But it's usually because yeah, meanwhile I'm getting timed, yeah. You know what? Fuck it, we gotta pee again. We gotta fucking pee again. That damn Norman Reedus. Hell yeah. I don't know why when he pees it makes a mushroom. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna take over this whole fucking city. Everyone's gonna know I played this shit because of the amount of fucking mushrooms I leave. What up, Stray? Welcome in. How's it going? Ever since that one night, I called you Tiny Prince, or what did I call you? Like the Tiny Angel. That's like every time I see your name now, it's like, oh look, this is the Tiny Angel. My brain has now, every time I hear Pester, it's it's the Tiny Angel now. Alright, I think I picked up everything. P to assert, yeah, we just assert dominance. We just fucking, this is our land now. You know, I wonder if there's anything in here. What is this shit? Let's see. Nick Easton. Did Nick Easton leave me anything good? Use the post boxes dotted all over the landscape to deliver lost cargo. Activate terminal. I feel like solo right now. I've been making delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Wait, I gotta wait for other people?
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Predicted likes 2440 if returned. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Yeah, we don't do anything. We deliver that shit ourselves. Fuck this guy. This guy doesn't look trustworthy at all. He looks like a piece of shit. Fuck that. Fuck that guy. I'll give him a like, though. You know what? Shout out to you.
Today's a good day.
Shout out to you, dork. We pee in mushrooms? Yes. When you go outside and you piss, the mushroom doesn't pop up? What the fuck's wrong with you? You don't got that good shit? You don't got that good in there? That good pee? Someone that smells a little bit? I mean, I think pee smells a little bit despite what's going on, but the one that really smells. You eat ketchup banana, I don't have to doubt. I know your pee smell funky. I see the vision. Oh, fuck. We gotta go this way. You're gonna be crawling on 4 limbs if you keep on taking these lost cargoes. I'm doing good right now, love.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a
Fuck that ladder.
you might find.
Fuck that ladder. Look at me. Look at me go. Why not open the tool hood? Okay, here's what I gotta do. Oh, hold on. I gotta piss first. I gotta piss again. Where's my mushroom hat? Ah, no mushroom this time. No mushroom this time. Alright. Hold to just the position. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that looks good. That's a big sheesh. F. No, they said it couldn't be done. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at all that shit I can pick up too. I'm a good ass fucking mailman. Dismantle ladder. Ain't no way this ladder's supporting all that weight. No, that's... I got that shit from Guillermo del Toro. Ladder dismantled. Hell yeah. An emergency gas fuel tank? Wait, that has to go to the... Lost cargo, lost cargo. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Grab that with our hand. Put this on the back. Oh, shit! Okay, hold on.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Oh, shit.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. It's raining. It's raining. Fuck. No, 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 no. Don't do me like this. Fuck, my cargo's getting pieced up. My cargo's getting pieced up. Climb, you fucking goofy ass. Climb, you fucking goofy. Wait, I'm actually going crazy. I'm actually kind of going crazy. Fuck, I still gotta go more. Time for... Wait, hold on. Should I pick this one up? Question mark? Hell yeah. Use ropes to descend. Alright, that's what we want to do. Where do I do that shit at? Right here? It's a weird game. Alright, 1. Oh shit. Fuck, I don't know if I have enough to get down there. But no truck and no more New Zealand. And we're not into and no truck, yeah, instead we use the human truck, the feet. Hell yeah. Wait, can I grab my rope? Nah, nah. Fuck, do I not have the rope anymore? Wait, can I not grab the rope? No, there ain't no way I just leave the rope there. I guess so. No, it says I have 2 climbing anchors. Shit. Let's go back to P. Do I need a P? Oh, fuck, I gotta pee again. Ah, okay. Even in the middle of the rain, we had to pee real quick. Oh, shit. 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 Why are you peeing so much? This fucking guy's got a fucking dick problem. I don't know what to tell you. It's fucking Norman Reedus. He fucks. He's been with Carol. Shit. Oh. Oh yeah, my shit's gonna be horrible. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm not even on path. Oh, it's over there, it's over there, it's over there.
Nothing really tangled.
Oh. Alright, yes, we don't need to pee. Fuck, we're not far.
Guess I didn't need to go after all.
Quit trying to talk about peeing, motherfucker! Alright, hold on. I need to get off the peeing thing. Unequip, okay. We unequip our dick. We unequip our dick real quick. Oh, it can go. Okay, we're gonna need a ladder to climb over here. Oh, yay. Okay, I think we're gonna need a ladder. Hold on. 1. Ladder. Adjust position. That ain't gonna be good enough. Hold on. Believe. Oh, that's dog shit. That's actual dog shit. Hold on. That wasn't good at all. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I don't think I'm gonna make this. All right, we go somewhere better. We go somewhere better.
Too close.
You gotta put a little fucking kick, like a kip in your step or whatever the fuck saying is. Come on. Oh, this fucking goofball, man. His back really hurts, I guess. Oh. No, I don't need more shit. No. Okay. Can we do the ladder here? Wait, that might be good. That actually might be goated. Holy fuck, we're popping off. Alright, and then I need another ladder. You fucking bitch. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. There we go. Can I take this one? Turn around. Hell yeah. No! No, pussy! No, pussy! No, pussy! No, 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 no! You better not fucking fall. No.
Come on.
Get back on that fucking rock. Oh! Oh, you fucking goofball. No, climb up it. No. Fucking hell. Alright, fuck that ladder then. I see how you are. Okay. Okay, we're actually really good at this. How are we gonna get up this area though? I'll never know. I cooked the fuck out of that. I cooked the fuck out of that. You're not supposed to be able to do that kind of shit to like level 3000 or something.
Mike said he's got 300 hours in this game. He ain't done that before yet. See that shit? There's levels to this. I need some more ladders though, for real. Nah, okay, you can jump off there now. Whoa! Where all your ladders go? That one, I don't know. I really don't know. Look at how dirty my shit is too. Collapse that ladder. Collapse the fucking ladder. Oh, he extra goofy. What are you doing? Get off that fucking ladder. Oh, you acting like a fool now. Trying to embarrass me. Grab the ladder. Collapse the ladder. Oh, you bitch. No, don't jump. Alright, Jeff Hardy, fuck it. Alright, fuck that ladder. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're right here. Hopefully we get another one. We're doing God's work. Shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
That's why we said 7,200. You might have actually made a point there. Homeboy took 3 and thought he was cooking. Wait a second. Wait. He brought all that shit though. Hopefully it's not damaged. Hopefully it's not damaged. Wait, there it is. Smart delivery. How damaged is it though? Fuck, it doesn't say. Alright, we'll find out. Yes.
Delivering cargo.
I hope you're following your ass in game.
Feeling the loss of Central Knot City.
I'm doing good. Look at all this shit.
What it meant for the organization.
Welcome back, Shiny.
Or the UCA. Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help.
Look at how beautiful it is, though.
Long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Less than 50%. Oh, bitch! Wait. Yes, we did it. It was 0% damage. We got the likes. We're relevant on TikTok. I'm seeing how beautiful Norman is. I'm sitting right here, Shiny. And you're looking at Norman Reedus? Come on. What has he got that I don't? Look, I even hit you with like a Norman Reedus voice. Now come on now, Shiny. I can even do a little bit of the other guy. Coral. I can do the black guy. Michonne. Now's not the time to try to prosper. Hey. Hold on. What else we got? Oh, god damn, ain't it fucking Shiny Death Pony? As I shit and breathe. Who was that? Look. Who's that? Look, I gotta pretend this is a bat. As I shit and breathe. That's my Negan. That's my Negan. He has a motorcycle? You don't think I have a motorcycle? What the fuck? Wait, oh, wait, I'm actually popping off. I'm level 16, look at me. Oh, yeah. You missed the booty shots? Oh, of Norman. Oh, yeah, of Norman. Yeah, he was kind of going crazy.
The second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
And you missed the...
No,
you missed scraggly hair, Norman, where Now we have a little
They just
chungle.
sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to
He's
connect us
my
all.
goddamn French, but did you
3
just work?
years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit.
It was like
Tell me you brought more
Negan was kind of cool for like a little while.
The Cupid.
Just started focusing on Negan. I was like, all right, I'm good.
I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be
Homeboy
the answer
just
to my prayers.
he stands like this too. It was weird. Like my back would be fucked. Everybody's mad too because I guess they're adding comic book Negan to Fortnite, but they have TV show Rick and Michonne, and everybody's like, oh, they missed the opportunity to get like Jeffrey Dean or whatever his name is. He became that sitcom annoying neighbor. Yeah, it was just like, oh no, not this guy again. I mean, the whole show kind of became a sitcom annoying neighbor. All right, the United Cities of America. The following structure cannot be constructed. Nice. Fabricate equipment. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Share locker. Donate weapons and equipment. Now connected to the Chiro network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures. Hell yeah. I can use their shit. Yeah, I think that's the season we got to as well.
Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do.
We stopped whenever they met
You're headed west, right?
Ezekiel and all that.
Lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast.
And then they had that one like side story with like
Amelie in person.
the outsider, dirty people.
Really
Like,
something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her hollow.
what do we got? Like season 8 then?
First expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that. Thank you, Sam.
Hard. What's his name? Hard Diamond.
You've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital.
Yeah, I started starting like falling out of love with it because you had that like the ginger guy that was like a tough guy but kind of not.
We're looking at using a distribution center and a power station.
And then you had that one like geeky dork that was like kind of chubby,
the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivery.
who was like kind of a pussy. Like,
check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Like everybody in the show, like I couldn't relate to anyone. I was like, why is everybody like either like a superhero or a pussy? Like why? Like there's just no one there that's just like getting shit done. Like,
your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide
mine would die
additional
regular.
materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type. What do they mean 60 if returned? Wait, I have to take these to... Oh, I gotta take these to Capital Knot City. That's what it is. No, do nothing. Okay, I gotta go return all this shit. It's all beat up, though.
Fuck. How far is that? Well, that's the incinerator. Waypoint west of Capital Knot. You know what? Fuck this. Are you enjoying this now? I mean, it's okay. I don't understand like some of the mechanics. You know what? I'm delivering it. I'm delivering it. Confirm. Get all this shit off me. If I upgrade slow, it is what it is.
Delivering cargo.
Wait, how come all of it was dirty? Not liking the... Oh, I'm liking it. I didn't want to carry that all the way over there to the other place. Like... I kind of want to get the story going. I don't necessarily want to be like walking around with everything. It was also quite the heavy load, so... Alright, we got 666, 668. We're doing good, we're doing good. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Grade 10, you now receive more likes. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I did right now. I put them in storage for the porters, I believe.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
PCCs can be used to build a structure, but be aware that doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other people. Private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Alright, so I don't really need to make any of those. Ladders. Motherfucker, man. Alright. How many do you require? We'll take 3 ladders. We'll take 3 ladders. No, well, 2 ladders. Other people have ladders now. We'll take 1 more of these. How about that? Give me that shit. So many words, yes. There's a lot of words going on. Alright, yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Oh, we gotta construct a post box. Okay, so we actually have to do this. And we gotta construct it right over there. Let's do this first. Let's do this first.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already...
Just one. I think we're holding it. This one shouldn't be too hard. This is just for the grind.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build.
Yeah, I'm not disliking it or anything. It's it is a lot to kind of take in. Like, I think on paper it's like, oh, funny fucking walking simulator delivery game. Like, there are a lot of mechanics in this game. Like, Resins. Don't forget to pee. You're absolutely right. As soon as I gotta go get that resin first, though. And then we whip out our lizard. Whenever you gotta go pee, what do y'all say? Like, do I gotta go pee, or do you say like, gotta let the snail loose or anything like that? Like, I usually say, been marinating my meat for a while. Alright, alright. You best believe I'm gonna pick up them fucking boxes too. But okay, let's do a big P. Let's do a big P. We gotta prepare. Here we go. It comes out too fast. Like, that P's crazy fast.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
Alright, we gotta do the PCC.
Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
There it is. Use selection. Yeah, just right here. Hell yeah. For the mushroom? No, not enough good pee, I guess. I bet the fucking Mario Brothers will love it in this world. The Mario Brothers will be going crazy here. Princess, fucking the Toadstool guy, they'd love it. Sheesh. Le Piche. Le Piche Rizoul.
Good work, Sam.
Fucking goofball.
That's a fine looking post box.
Fucking dork. Can you imagine working there and this fucking lady in a fucking wolf cut and a cardigan walks up to you? You want to buy any Le Piche?
Climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave
I ain't donating shit. If you're playing this game,
They'll do right by you.
do not join my world. The opposite of Saturn. Do not join my realm, because I will not be donating a fucking thing, and I will probably steal all of your... I will be the Saturn of the realm. I pretend I know what I'm doing, and I take all your stuff. Holy fuck, that's heavy. Ban her from both the trade market and the black market. I don't know what any of that means, but yeah. If it means that she's having a harder time, then yes, do that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there it is. All right, so what's... Okay, I need to understand the gimmick. So if I drop this shit off in here, someone else delivers it. I essentially get credit for it, but not nearly as much as I could have, right? All right, F. Activate terminal. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. See, that's not that many, like, difference. You know what? Fuck it. We do it. Although, the place was right back there. This is where I need, like a fucking Death Stranding, like, pro to tell me. Like, bro, you're doing it all fucking wrong. Find 5 lippies. Okay, we entrusted another player. Do eventually, if they deliver it, do I get like some credit for it? Place items. I'll remove them from a shared locker.
Sam, you can use
use share lockers to exchange
I'm not
cargo
donating
with
nothing.
other
I
boarders.
promise you. You could skip this. I'm not donating a fucking thing. Claim cargo. Oh, pussies. I better come on this shit tomorrow, and Worst better have donated a fuckload of things to me. You hear me, Worst? The following cargo was destroyed? Well, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Let's Alright, we gotta come back over here. Pick up whatever this is first. Man, I'm getting hungry. Is Void still awake? Holy shit, that's heavy. Gonna be a long day. Alright, no problem, Stray. Take care. Be good. Thanks for stopping in, though. Yeah. Shit. I'm pushing my luck. Pushing my goddamn luck. Time to piss? Nah, not yet. He was in the water. He gets chosen a little bit. We gotta climb up this fucking ladder. Like, that's the ladder I put there earlier. Like, we thought it was silly, but look, it's coming in clutch. I don't know why we got a Jeff Hardy off of it, though. Whee! Eventually, I'm gonna snap my fucking legs.
Goddamn cottonmouth. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Here we are.
Border bridges.
Here we are. Make delivery. What is returned? Do I have to go all the way back to that place for real? That's crazy. Yeah, I only got 48. They really want me to like sit here and hard grind, huh? Rare metal delivery. Okay. How many tools do we want? I think we're good with what we have. All right, I'll get 2 ladders. 2 ladders. Climbing thing. We should be all right. We should be okay. Just fucking put it on your back. Just put it on your back, dude. What the fuck happened?
I just keep saying offload. I don't want to offload nothing. Is that just all it was? Auto arrange. Let's see what this does. Oh shit! It made it. Look at that's kind of actually. That's actually kind of fire. You gotta play Tetris with your own ass cheeks. Deliver all 6 containers of raw material. This shit is so stupid. Look like a robot? Oh fuck, I almost fell. Alright, alright, I gotta get, holy shit, I gotta get all the way over here. Let's see, let's draw a line. Man, what the fuck? Where did my line go? He carries so much metal, he's essentially a cyborg. Probably, right? There we go. Alright. The end of times, you just see this fucking Norman Reedus cyborg walking past you. What is this here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Memory chip.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Who's that over there? Oh, it's like nerds stealing my shit. Okay, I gotta pee and I gotta use the canteen. Ah, it's such a quick pee. Alright, where's my canteen at? Oh yeah, it's on 3. Immediately restores a small amount of blood. I think I have my bloods okay. I need to refill my... I need a drink. Okay, there we go. What was that? Oh shit.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, they're chasing me. Oh fuck. Leave me alone, pussies. Oh shit. I gotta go crazy. We gotta hit all the weird strafes and shit. Leave me alone, bitch. The fuck is this? These guys like pinged my my location.
they were chasing me, and now the rainbow's back.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Oh shit! Oh! Wait, there's no way I climb up there, right? There's no fucking way! Wait, is that my rope? Is that somebody's rope? Hold on. I don't have enough ladders for this shit. Let's see. Nope, they want me to use my ladders. Holy shit, this motherfucker's got some leg strength. No! Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't think the ladders are gonna reach. Oh my god, why do I keep missing the ladder? There we go. Okay. Go around? That probably would have made the most sense. Wait a second. He's doing it. Wait a second, hold on. Fuck, I should have got the 3 ladders. Can I pee? Shit. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. Dismantle the ladder. The fuck? Dismantle the ladder. Alright, hold on. 1. Where's my ladder at? Didn't I just dismantle the ladder? Where do my ladders go? Ain't no way, where are my ladders? Wait, where did my ladder go though? For real, for real. Like, they fucking disappeared after I dismantled them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Enough already.
Hell yeah. Wait, our homie hooked us up. But our homie actually cooked. Now, where's our destination at? Is this a little bit more? What the fuck's happening? Oh no.
I feel you.
There's a lot of shit here though. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. No, I was holding my breath. I was holding my breath. That's bullshit. I'm holding my breath. Can I just not move? I guess I don't understand that gimmick. Mechanics look super weird. No. We had our first fall. We good? Oh no, our BB.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
We're going. Oh no, our BB's hurt. Our BB's hurt. And my resins are fucking messed up.
The strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels. It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your
I'm gonna
BB's not
need
performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Nope, I'm not gonna make it. My shit's getting beat up. I just have to make it right there. Oh, you can stand still to get your stamina back. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Like standing still while in the water, I thought we were gonna fall over. Well, I wouldn't have fallen had I known that. Alright, here we are, though. Here we are, though. Again, thank y'all for hanging out.
Beginning scan.
Probably won't play too much longer.
Verifying ID.
I've been kind of doing a little bit of shorter streams, usually around 4 hours because of my foot.
Cargo verified.
It's been helping though. My foot's starting to heal a little by little. Hopefully April, like, we'll be able to go a little bit longer.
Decontaminating suit. Rest
As I've said a few times, tomorrow we will start Shenmue 2. It is our 4-year anniversary month. I believe the official date is the 4th or 5th. But we're going to be doing something all month. Alright, we got it. We got all 6 too. Yeah, now I'm curious what we're gonna eat or if Void's gonna go to bed.
Sam Bridges.
Void might be going to bed, actually.
The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
Oh, is that the guy from Fringe? I think it is.
Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT.
It kind of looks like him.
to get here too, didn't you?
Wait, but I'm not hungry. Are you gonna go to bed like in a while or what? How did none of that cargo get damaged? I fell. I fell like twice, actually. So you don't... Are you gonna wait for lunch or what? So I might eat and then take a little nap, like the way I did yesterday. Hell yeah, wait, we got an S level? I thought we were doing shit. I thought we were doing shit. Not bad, I guess. Okay, that'll work. If anything, like I said, I might take a little nap once I get tired. Like, I think right now I just get restless sitting here. But, that'll work.
Okay.
Right, this kind of looks like the guy from Fringe. I wonder if he's in this. Let me see. Death Stranding Fringe is what I'm going to type in. What's the guy's name from Fringe? Fuck me. Fringe TV show? John Noble? Motherfucker. Careers. Voice acting. LA Noir. Transformers. Arkham Knight. Scarecrow. He played a homosexual who was married to Christopher Walken? What the fuck? I love Fringe. It's a fantastic show. Watched it. Loved it.
Oh, I guess that's not him. It looks a lot like him. Like, granted, like a much younger version of him, so maybe not. That sounds great. It sounds about as good on paper as, what was it? It was like Mark Duplass and like Ray Romano in that gay relationship in that one movie that, like, I ended up, like, adoring for no reason. From Fringe and Christopher Walken sounds fucking wild. It's either going to be the GOAT or horrible. Like, there's no in between there.
Do you mind connecting us to the network?
But yeah, this is further than I've ever gotten. So, I mean, the delivery stuff is a bit like, all right, but mostly here for the story. Even the story is a bit convoluted, but so is Metal Gear. Played all of them. Couldn't tell you who fucking Liquid Snake is. Revolver Ocelot, like Metal Gear.
Sam, as always.
You know what? It kind of looks like the guy from Fringe and Tom Brady had a fucking baby. That's what it looks like. This guy looks like the guy from Fringe and Tom Brady. What a weird couple. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be available to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. Let's see. Progress. New interview data, Mule and Drone Syndrome, Bridge Babies, and Timefall. New feature has been added to your cufflinks. Mail data. New option has been added to delivery terminals. Recycle. There's a lot of things here. It's now connected, enabling you. Nice. Hell yeah.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Right now that you can see him, he looks like the guy from Fringe.
We can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
I only played this game for like an hour and a half, but I would quote the BB like all the time. We got that one data chip. I do not need to see Del Toro watching this stream like that.
It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
Alright, later, bitch. Here, cufflinks, frame arms, Bayako.
Thank you for your contribution.
We'll return this here as well. Recycle. Oh, I gotta go do the BB. Let's put it in an incubator. Also, do I have to rest because my shoes are taking like a beating? Is that like the gimmick? I wonder if that's what's going on. My shoes have like wear on them.
I'm assuming that's part of what's going on here.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
You got it, Norman Reedus, you fucking goofball. There you go. Better save that BB.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Truth.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Okay, so that's kind of where they explained it more. I know someone asked me what's the purpose of them.
Conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There.
This story is fucking wild, though. Like, this is the thought process behind a lot of it.
The still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest
Yeah,
data.
what if we had a staminator based on how fucking... how detached this baby is from its still mother?
This manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels.
Because the baby gets
Where it
stressed.
technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Okay, so we're upgrading our BB. Little by little, our BB
You should remember
grows up.
that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been
AKA that
physically
BB's
removed from its
fucking
still
thing will
mother's
crack
womb.
pretty soon.
A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We
With
should have the
Die
results soon.
Hartman?
Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Later, bitch.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said.
This is what
extinction.
What, Japan is having an issue with this?
Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still
They literally
around,
have like
no escape.
prizes if you have a fucking
But at
kid and
least
shit.
we'll
Like,
have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
like they're trying to incentivize people to have kids because their population's like the lowest it's been in decades. Like,
Waiting for you.
in our special
Come
place.
and find me.
Hell yeah. I wonder how much of that was a toss to Silent Hill, seeing as how fucking Kojima was supposed to do Silent Hill at this point.
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
What's funny is their interactions do remind me a lot of Silent Hill.
It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
You know what? We use the sink first. You don't tell me what to do, Del Toro. Whatever. Here's some water, brother. Wash your face. I love how the thing with the part 2 is that part 2 has all of these like quote unquote like hot girls, and he just got them to like jump around and like kick their feet around, and like there's all these zoom ins on their feet and shit, and they're like, nah, Kojima just making games to fucking just see actors do whatever he wants. Like, we take a shower. Uh-oh. Shiny missed it again. This time they almost showed his asshole.
Sam, this is Hardman.
Camera was right in there.
Your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water.
Oh yeah.
To study the effects your bodily fluids might have on
Slurp.
BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism. Processing fluids, waste products, dry dispensing. There, take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows?
What am I doing? Some fucking stealth or something?
There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam.
A
Sorry to bother you while you're
grenade.
taking a break,
Got
but I figured you'd want to hear this.
George Batten
Hell,
more
maybe
than
it'll help you rest
Oxy.
easier. We
Sorry,
received
man,
a number
bad
of
news.
messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients.
Magic Mike
You should
says
see
he had
if they
never looked at
contain
his
any
feet.
useful information.
Look at how detailed those
Mail
feet
can
are.
be
Why wouldn't
accessed
you?
via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Alright. I don't want to do any of that right now. Do I have to activate the terminal? Bring Port Knot City. We already did that. God, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, wait. Tell me it didn't fucking break. That was like a weirdly long transition screen. I was like, oh, hell no.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Alright, I think we are going to save it here. Check out a new order at the distribution center. Rest of Capital Nut.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
Oh, hell no.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before
You have to put the controller in your hand and do this.
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No
If the
one's an
BB's been
expert,
passed
Sam.
around, they said the BB can
BBs
only
were
last
developed decades ago in
a
secret.
year, right?
They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Alright, so what is my mission now? Take on a new order at distribution center west of Capital City. Oh, that's where I'm at. So I guess I have to take the order here.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
I think MGS4 has something called a mule.
Smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Collection, chiral crystals. And then they want me to recover this.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals
I can pick up those crystals now. Not sure what they're for, but we can pick them up now.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
We have our order. Let's save it real quick.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Do I have my little carrito now? I don't have Hey, what up, Bloom? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We were literally just about to call it for the night. How do I save? I'm pretty sure I saved earlier. What you up to? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I saved earlier. What the hell's going on here? Down here, system. I'm glad I double checked because I would have just backed out in most situations. I would have just backed out and been like, I'm good. Stop in and say hi. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I've been dealing with some foot issues and all that, so I've been kind of keeping streams a little bit shorter than normal. I got into the habit of doing like 6 hours, and then now I'm kind of back in like that 4 or 5 hour thing. But tomorrow is actually the start of my 4-year stream anniversary, so we're gonna be doing like a month long of games that I love and stuff. Need to play a game called Grape Escape. I'll have to look that up on my laptop because I try not to like do too much on my actual PC because I just get scared. I'm like, oh no. But all right, we got 15% of the achievements already in Death Stranding, so that's good. Not that I'm like a achievement hunter or anything, but still cool to see it. We go play on the MC realm. See you for sure. Oh yeah, for sure, Fluff. Thank you. Many kisses to everyone that said hello. Yeah, have a good one over there. Yeah, tomorrow, Little Shenmue 2. I see. But yeah, let's see who we have online that we can raid into. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I know Death Stranding might not be like the most action-packed game, but it's cool to see the story unfold. And if all else fails, you can see me fall on my ass a few times. Let's see. Do we raid into Game Slave, the number one Twitch Project Zomboid streamer? I think we'll probably go say hello to Game Slave. You got any new movies, Bloom? Anything lately? Anything going on lately? I don't think we bought any. No. You know what? We did buy a few movies a while back. I got the Blair Witch Project collector's edition from Second Sight. And Void got, I don't even know if she ever opened it. We need to double check. Nosferatu and something else. Clint Eastwood westerns. I've never seen them. I've never seen them. You opened them. Everything was cool. Everything in there. But yeah, we haven't really watched too much. They're so good. I know of them. I know of their importance to like movie history. It's just when I grew up with my grandparents, and my grandpa would watch westerns like all of the time. And it got to the point where like, even though I might have appreciated them, it was just like, dude, can we do something else? Like we only had like one TV at the time, or maybe two, but my grandma was usually watching Mexican like stories. Historias is what they call them. And my grandpa was usually watching westerns or the news, so it's probably why I don't like westerns. Watch the news. Probably just an overwhelming amount of that as a kid. But yeah, I actually want to play Red Dead. I need to go back and beat the zombie thing for Red Dead 1. I beat Red Dead 1 on stream earlier this year, a few months ago actually. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Bloomaloo. Not Bloomaloo, Jesus. You're Bloomaloo. I'm gonna go say hi to Game Slave. Hi, Bloomaloo. Fucking foolish. But yeah, sorry you caught us right at the end. You anticipate streaming anytime soon again? I know you did a little bit of a Crash Bandicoot. Now I know Mask has a lot of things they're taking care of in the next few weeks. Mass is usually now who I'm watching during the day. Ever since we met them. Friday, cool. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we're starting our 4-year streamiversary. I anticipate trying to have people over and hang out, and just drink, play some video games every once in a while. But we're gonna do Shenmue, and then I think Thursday I'm probably going to take off because I believe Saturn and her partner are coming over. It's his birthday Wednesday, so stream's going to be a little bit weird, but hell yeah, I'll try to catch you Friday. But for now, let's go say hi to the Game Slave. Let's set up our raid. The game. Also, Bloom, if you want to be part of our WWE, I don't know if you've been here or if you've kept up in it at all. Every Sunday we do our WWE streams, and we created people in the community and they wrestle each other. I let the computer like wrestle each other, and we have belts and shit, so you could be a big time wrestler if you want. I know you don't get to stop by as often because of work and whatever's going on, but if you ever want to take part of that, send me a selfie in Discord. We made Strawberry just finally. Strawberry like came in the other day. Strawberry kind of does her own thing now. Like Strawberry's big Twitch streamer and stuff. We still love Strawberry, but she hopped in yesterday. She's been kind of feeling sick, and she hopped in and she was like, "Wait, what are y'all doing?" She was like, "What are y'all doing?" And she was like, "I've never seen this before." And she stuck around for a little bit. She was like, "All right, I'm sending you a selfie. Put me in."
Yeah, if you want an idea of how it's going, we have the VOD up, we have the YouTube, and then in Discord we usually talk about it a little bit. But yeah, if you ever want to, toss me a selfie, kind of like a dead stare selfie. And then of course like one like in your normal, like with your hair out of the way. But yeah, enough self-promoting myself on my own channel, right? Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Game Slave, see how they're doing. Apologies for kind of the shorter stream, but tomorrow we start the fun stuff. But yeah, those pop. I ain't making pops. Pops will be too OP. But all right, yeah, we'll hopefully see everyone tomorrow for Shenmue. But until next time, y'all be good, be safe, be kind, and be friendly. But most importantly, make someone happy. Many kisses to everyone. Y'all be careful out there, and let's go say hi to Game Slave. If you have not followed them, make sure to give them a follow. Y'all be good, and we'll see you again. Toodles.